Hello, hello, hello. Grand Rising, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my channel. This is Naturally Divine Goddess, also known as Shauna. Welcome, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, all that great stuff. If this is your first time, welcome. If this is your returning time, welcome back. It is tea time, as you can see. Let me get to where I can see everybody jumping in on the chat. Welcome YouTube and welcome Twitch. How are we feeling this morning? How was your weekend? All that great stuff. Today's tea is a cold brew, and it is blackberry with sage tea. I believe I said that correctly. So it's not super piping hot today, but it is good enough and refreshing. All right. So today's tea time is definitely going to be a self-care check-in to see what this week is bringing in for us as well, and some things to do to help with the self-care healing, ushering, the healing factors in. Let me go ahead and just clear the energy real quick and just set the tone. So, of course, I always have I couldn't find my lighter, so I had to go old school with the matches. I was about to say, come on. All right, that's everyone jumping in. Hello, hello. Lexmix, I did sign up for Discord. Good morning, Miss Angie. I did sign up for Discord and I'm figuring it out. Okay, so give me a moment to figure it all out and to get it going for us, and so we can chat and all that good old stuff. And somehow I can add it in to here. So let me, you're going to hear a little loud bell. I am using today the third eye chakra bell, because it is time for us to open up that chakra, open up the third eye chakra if you haven't already, but this will activate it. You may feel a little tingling there. Great, I can't wait to have a session later. I might need your help on a mic thing. I got you, Lex Mix. Here we go. Sorry, it's so loud. All right, if that didn't wake you up, I don't know what will. All right, real quick, I just want you to know what decks I am actually working with today. And I'm really, really excited about this particular deck that I am working with, and that is the Healing with the Angels deck. And I love this deck because my brother from another mother gifted me this, and I was trying to get it from him a long time ago, and that was a no one. And of course, the Modern Witch Tarot deck. So we definitely going to be working with those today. I was asking Spirit what we were going to talk about during tea time this morning. Oh gosh, I needed the bell. Let me see. Gosh, I needed the bell thing. I love working with kids, but gosh, my is working overdrive. I understand. I totally get that. And Spirit was definitely speaking of, just go with the flow. It's going to come to you, and you're just going to talk. You're just going to be fine. So, of course. So, real quick, we still are feeling, if you, Oh, I do. I wouldn't be surprised because I have been feeling. Okay, let me put this up here. And it's mother, is what he is saying. I have a mother figure standing on my right side of me right now. And I wouldn't be surprised because I did call in right before the live some compassionate spirits, even some goddesses, the divine, period. And right now I'm feeling is all the feminine side right now. So hey girl. That's how I feel about it. Hello. That is pretty awesome. Thank you for seeing that. Um what was I saying? Oh, and self-care came up because one, I was really feeling this healing deck, and it's nothing wrong with a checkup and seeing where we are in this week. Oh yeah, I was talking about um, feeling. Uh, it is. What is this? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. So, doing the full moon, we still are feeling some of the full moon energy. The question is, have you released what you needed to release to feels like a tornado? Okay. Uh, I don't know. I don't know, Fix Mix. And are you planting the seeds, setting new intentions? It's still not too late to do that. Still hone into that energy, still release things that you do need to release so that you can continue to move forward, and to manifest your dreams into reality, and to be in control of that, right? So being that, how are you doing in self-care? How are you taking care of yourself? Have you been decluttering? Because this full moon was definitely um, all about declutter, and cleaning out all that old stuff and making room for the new to come through. I'm typing in one word, Charlie. Ooh, Earth Mother. All right, thank you. Let me just. I'm just typing, and one word that keeps showing like coming up is Earth Mother. But I am an Earth sign, honey. I am definitely a Virgo. Um, what was? Oh yeah, and it's Happy Spring Day as well. Yesterday was the equinox, but today is officially spring, the 21st, but also the first day of good old Aries energy. It's slow. What you say, Miss Angie? All right. I understand. I felt the same way just because of how the energy is coming in. I felt like last night I was doing so much of tossing and turning, because I felt like I was either in the dream reality or like awakened, and I'm like, am I asleep or am I not asleep? And I just felt like it was so many freaking downloads, and I'm pretty sure the music that I was listening to, the frequency music that I was listening to last night, I listened to it for like maybe 3 to 4 hours, and then I'm like, all right, let me take these headphones out. That is just, I would just wake up and do that. It was opening the third eye and activating it. So my forehead was so stinking warm. I was like, what in the world is going on? Drawing card now because mother feeling is coming over me. All right. All right. So I really just wanted to get in and just dive right in what is um spirit is coming through. Miss Angie, what did you say? Says, I think my guys are on a break and I guess I don't mind silence. They're probably not on a break for long. For you, Miss Angie, I'm telling you, y'all have knockout, drag out sessions, and it is hilarious when you talk about your guys. But I just felt like it was so much information that I was receiving last night. I couldn't even pinpoint where to put it at. I was like, should I wake up and write all this down, or should I just go ahead and keep getting that rest like I need? But I'm steady more tossing and turning. So it was active, and I'm assuming that it was active this morning when I did pull some cards for myself to do a spirit reading. And the first things that came out was from the healing deck was manifestation, signs, and meditation. And I knew it when it came to the meditation. So part of this self-care during this week for us as a collective, really taking time to sit with spirit, whatever it may be, and feel and listen to what spirit is speaking to you and how to heal yourself. All right, what this say? Shawnna, did you get the balance card? Feeling I do get it when now what? And we can need it now and this time. I know, I understand. I didn't. Well, it kind of felt like that, but for me, I feel like the balance is the gosh, cars are already flying out, y'all. It was the meditation because for me, hello, my love. For me, it was definitely um, that's how I balance. And of course, spirit is definitely speaking on that. I can, if you wait to the end of the Zodiac, my love, Zodiac for the week, and I will definitely, told you they are popping out. Um, if you want to wait to the end of the Zodiac readings, I want to get those in before I go ahead and make some cheese with everyone else. Thank you, my love, for being patient. But yes, oh yeah, if you haven't seen my other video, real quick, it was a big, huge thank you of all my subscribers. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. To me, it's a real big accomplishment, and to see this channel grow and for new things on the horizon. And this is really, really amazing. And card on the evolution, we are getting in a better time. Thanks for that, spirit. Thank you. Right, absolutely. Thanks, Lex Mix, for pulling some cards as well. Definitely, evolution is a very good card, and that's indication of times getting better. So let's go ahead and dive in and see what spirit has for us for this week as a collective, because these cards are already flying out. The energy is super, super high right now. Let me just put this right here. Let me go ahead and just pull some cards. And then we will dive right. Look at here, I told you. And these are the same cards that was flying out before. OMG. All right. And I would do, if need be, some clarifiers. And to go, oh gosh. The warmth I'm feeling is the most, I feel a little bit warm over here, but I wouldn't doubt it. I did ask for him to hang out with me during the live with you all. So this week we have the Two of Pentacles that's coming through. There is a situation or two decisions or some type of decision that we need to be making as a collective, of which way to go, which where we need to be putting our energy in. And it's kind of like juggling a little bit of what is coming through for us, of what we need to be doing. So I feel like whatever the decision is going to be that you are going to be choosing or, working, right, is definitely going to benefit you regardless, right? This is definitely bringing, a moment of clarity, but mainly some it may be an abundance, like a financial type of situation that you have to make a decision on. It can be where you need to be putting your energy at for right now, and what you really need to be focusing on. But these are two things that you are literally juggling um, um, right now of what to do. Lexmas, I am in the moment of hopefully, you're moving to New York. Okay. All right. Well, that could be that decision as well. We have the Magician card. This Magician card has came up this morning for me as well. But when the Magician comes up, this is definitely telling us as a collective to own our power, to be that resourceful type of person, but to understand, but not just understand, I mean, like really, really embracing our skills, our gifts, our abilities, and using those abilities to manifest, to make the world better, to make our situation better, right? In what it is that we do and what it is that we feel. Absolutely, of manifestation. Absolutely. Definitely really tapping in with that energy as well. Wanted to make sure. Okay. The next card, which is amazing for this week, what we need to be doing is, the Hermit card. The Hermit card comes up of definitely going back into doing some self-reflection, a little bit of shadow work for ones that hasn't been working with doing, releasing, but definitely taking it upon ourselves to ground ourselves, and to be more in tune with ourselves. Listen to what our higher self is saying, listening to what spirit is speaking to us. Now, this Five of Wands is here. The Five of Wands definitely speaks with some competition that some may feel that is going on in the field that you are in, and it can spark up some tension, some conflict. Let me just go ahead and say this because spirit just like say it in the workplace, in what your career may be. I'm feeling with that. I also feel like if you are starting to work on your own business and you are trying to figure out where to go, as far as in the industry, right? And to be on top of that, it is definitely, you're feeling like the folks that's already in that industry can be that competition to you. Or it can feel like you are bringing in the competition as well. But whatever it is for this week, it is definitely a little bit of tension, a little bit of conflict of what to do next, especially with this Two of Pentacles being here. You have the Page of Cups. OMG. This is definitely news coming through, and news for you to be creative, news to share and listen to your intuition, to move with that, to use that as an opportunity to open that door of creativity, and to really see what you bring to the table. But this is news. This is going to be some information that comes your way, with that opening of that door. And this is amazing. You have the Knight of Wands here. The Knight of Wands is definitely speaking with the, moving on, being so determined and so driven of seeing your goal, and not just seeing it, but accomplishing the goal. You also have the Six of Pentacles here. The Six of Pentacles is definitely that financial abundance, the gratitude, that and it can also be that you are ready to receive. You know what I mean? You are definitely ready to receive the gift, this abundance, this financial abundance that's coming through. So far this week, it is definitely, as a collective, what we need to be doing is understanding what and embracing what our gifts are, and making that decision, and taking it in and going forward in the decision that you are making for yourself. It is definitely on that movement, but for some, it can be It is time to bring it back in a little bit to make sure that this is what you really and truly should be doing, and how that you need to be doing this. But with that Hermit card, it is definitely, of course, that Virgo energy. And just taking it really in, and to work with your shadow side, and really balancing both realms, the material realm with your spiritual realm, and not to worry about this competition feeling of if I put it out there, someone else can put it out there, or if it's already out there, why should I say anything if it's already been said? Because what you bring to the table is so unique, and no one can do what you do, yet you cannot do what they do. You get what I'm saying? So this is just the moment for you to just keep going, stay positive, stay optimistic, really get ready to start receiving now. You know what I mean? Because you have been given and given and giving. Now it's your time to receive. So let's see what your healing cards, let's see for the collective what is saying for us this week. And as I look more into this, like you really have, we all have this determination, this drive to keep going, and to not look back, but definitely stepping up. Okay, really stepping up to our purpose, our mission, right? Thank you. All right. So the first healing card that comes out is emerging. All right. And this is emerging into self. This is going into hermit mode. Okay. But going back into self, and really listening into what you should be focusing on, especially when it comes to self-care, self-healing. But this is definitely tapping back in and listening to what spirit is speaking to you, and using that information to proceed forward. But definitely, when I see this is like, all right, I'm back into self, and really listening in to your inner child. And if your inner child is saying, look, you need to fix this so that we can move forward, that's that Hermit card. So this is definitely that clarification for the Hermit card of emerging yourself back into that space, where you are literally taking better care of yourself. You have also surrender and release. And that is that full moon energy. That is another reminder. Some things that you have put out there, and you doing on the full moon, on that, and made that list and said, I'm ready to release this. Well, that list is not done. Okay. There's more things that you need to release so that you can surrender even deeper. I love how the vase is kind of like broken, and the water is coming out. It's like releasing. It's like you keep filling it up, but at the same time, it's like there's a crack in between. Like I typed currently. Oh yeah, what did you say? I'm sorry. And the kindergarten is proof of what was of is absolutely. 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 It's definitely like there is a crack. It needs to be sealed back up. So in order to do that, how are you going to fix this? All right. How are you going to fix this crack? It's a little crack. It's not like a huge crack, but it's enough that it is leaking out and it's not full anymore. Your vessel is not full anymore. It needs to be fixed, if that makes any type of sense of what I am saying. But this is definitely surrendering to spirit and letting spirit just guide you. But you have to be in that space and allow yourself to surrender and release. All right. Let go, let God, what Don would say, right? um, but definitely taking it. And I also feel like this is part of like that heart chakra. So um, it is really, for me, I feel, tapping into what your true heart desires are and doing some healing on top of that. So I do appreciate this deck. Soon as I started working with this deck, I was just like, oh my gosh, I feel this amazing energy. Hope you can add me for a reading to see. I can if you wait to the end. I got you, Lex Fix. Don't you worry. I got you. I got you. All right. That being said, let's go ahead and dive into the zodiacs for the week. And I feel like Spirit is just ready to really speak. See, as I say this is for the sun, moon, and rising sign of Aquarius. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull your cards, and then we will get straight into it. I'm telling you, Spirit is like, I am so ready to speak. All right. If you hear music in the background, I do have the which one is this one today? This is Remove Mental Fog. This is the 963 hertz frequency. And this is for your third eye activation. So if you hear it, it's meant for you to it's meant for it to be heard by you. Okay. Let's just go ahead and let me just line all of them up, and let's go ahead and get started. Aquarius. All right. The first card that comes out is the Hanged One. The Hanged One for this week for you is definitely speaking about that surrendering, and letting go. But also making the sacrifice that you need to make to become closer, or it can be letting go of something so toxic and releasing yourself from that. And I'm hearing enlightenment. This will bring the enlightenment in, or clarity that it is that you have been seeking. But this is definitely speaking of surrendering and releasing, and moving forward from this, from whatever that it is that's toxic or that's holding you back and keeping you stuck, right? So you have the Five of Swords as well. The Five of Swords is definitely, you having some conflict in your mind of if I should leave, or if, what will happen. You're in your mind a lot when it comes to this five. What's amazing right beside this is the Five of Pentacles. So that can feel like a loss. So also, something from the past that's coming up and is messing with you mentally of which way I should be going. You're on this journey of like, look, I'm pushing through it. I'm gonna get through it regardless, and I got to leave the past in the past, and I can no longer take this energy with me anymore. And with that Five of Pentacles right beside this is definitely speaking of like, this is coming out of like maybe a financial loss, and you had to sit back, and that past situation came up. Oh, my third eye is open. Let's see. Oh, my third eye has opened up big. You have had most mind blowing and into the wall. Oh wow. I don't know why I clicked that again. There we go. Oh wow, Lex Mix. Yes, I feel like this week is definitely for a lot of folks to open up their third eye, clean up that clutter if it's super, super wide open, and really taking out things that is blocking it, right? So with this Five of Pentacles, it can feel like something old that is trying to come back into your life. And with this Five of Swords, you're a little confused of, shall I open this door? Shall I allow them back into my life? Shall I allow this energy back in? And this is definitely that forward motion. What I like about the Five of Pentacles, it's always something a little negative that comes with this. But if you can tell, it is that moving forward energy. It is definitely taking, staying focused, not looking in the past of those wounds of the traditional Five of Pentacles is definitely that wounded warrior, that wounded person but continues to stay on that journey and continue to move forward and on that journey as well. Okay, now you have the Page of Cups here. There is some news coming through for you of allowing you to use your intuition and use your use your skills and your abilities to allow yourself to be creative and stay focused. Okay, so this is definitely the news to stay focused. Now you have the Two of Cups here. The Two of Cups could be you meeting with someone, a partnership with someone, and this can be a divine partnership if you are seeking love, seeking or seeking a new person to help you stay on your journey, stay and help you manifest your reality, and or help you reach your goals. I hear that as well. But this is a togetherness. This is definitely a partnership that you are coming into. And this could be someone that you already known, or this can be someone new that's bringing their skills and their abilities to the table, as well as they acknowledging yours and appreciating it, them as well, and want to work with you. Okay. Now you have the Devil card here. The Devil card here. Hello, Miss Amber. I am on Aquarius right now. Kind of just got started. And with the Devil card, it is definitely speaking of, don't listen to that negative talk. Don't listen to negative energy. Don't even be around that negative energy. You have the ability to take that chain off and walk away. You have the ability to leave that toxicness alone. Okay, whatever that is really bringing in that negativeness, that pessimism that's coming through, this is definitely saying do not fall in that trap. So this is a nice warning for Aquarius. What this says, like this. Oh, the devil scared me the crap when it came from the past. Yeah, see, that can be a lot of times when the Devil card comes up. This can be that warning of temptation trying to bring you back into the past, right? And to bring that negativeness back in as well. And this is definitely what I see with the 2 5s, but this is also that change that's coming through that is kind of forcing you, but you do have free will, okay? But forcing you to stay focused on your mission, on your purpose, instead of being tempted, all right, with temptations of going back in the past, right? And sticking with that. So remember what spirit, this general message is really about with you, Aquarius, is surrendering. And yes, the devil card. Good morning, my love. Creating balance. This is definitely speaking. Oh, I thought I had put it up there. The devil card can also be that dealing with your inner child and having help with that. Grand Rising, creating balance. I didn't know if you heard me, but I was in the middle of speaking with the Aquarius reading. And this is definitely stepping your game up, okay? And not to be focused on the past. Look, someone is coming in to help you and to partner up with you, knowing that you cannot do this by yourself. And this is going to be divine, all right? And you're going to have help going through and taking this information that you're receiving, this new information that you're receiving, and moving forward. All right. So your healing cards today, ideas and inspiration. Look at there. That is that Page of Cups energy. That is definitely taking what, let me get it correct. What spirit is speaking to you, and you hear it, you acknowledge it, and it's inspiring you to keep and to stay more creative. I love how this this card, what is definitely bringing in the creativity. I think she has like either a yarn or some type of ball or something, but you have the angel whispering ideas into her ears, into her being, and it's inspiring her. And now she's looking off, and it's like, okay, I see what I need to create. I see what I need to do and how I need to move with this. And I'm being inspired, and I have this energy now to do this, And look at here, celebration comes up. And this is definitely celebrating who you truly are, your authentic self, not the facade self of ones that put this stuff on you. Oh yeah, crocheting. Thank you. I knew it was something with the yarn or so, because I see like this like little machine thing that's in the back that she is making. So this is definitely being creative, tapping into your creativity with that, and using your skills, but knowing that you can create something out of nothing. You get what I'm saying? Celebrating who you truly are, celebrating your gifts, celebrating what spirit, those blessings, right? But this is really allowing yourself, and look, that is the full moon. This is definitely tapping into that energy as well of releasing and letting go, but celebrating that. All right, Aquarius. Wow, this is amazing, amazing, amazing. Don't fall back into the temptation. Stay focused. Stay focused. Don't listen to that negativity. Aquarius, stay on your path, okay? Don't let the past come back up and bite you in the butt. Address what it is that you need to address and release it and go. All right. Hello, my love. Hello, shouty baby. Okay, so I hope that resonates. I'm gonna do better with separating these videos. At least I'm gonna put the timestamps down for you all if you are rewatching later on. Okay, and seeing what this week is definitely bringing in for you. All right, the next sign is a sun, moon, and rising sign of Pisces. Okay, so let's dive in to see what this week is all about, and how to heal. I really appreciate the healing deck to break down the healing and to help heal, and to hone in what it is that needs to be healed. So that's really awesome. All right, please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else, okay? All right. Let's see what Spirit has to say for you this week. All right, so I'm going to pull your cards first, and then we will dive right into the reading. Let me put this one here. I have my crystals on top of the cards. I'm super duper excited for all of us as a collective this week and upcoming weeks of us moving forward. It's a spring. Oh, it's spring forward. Hello. But definitely honing into that energy of us planting those seeds. And as I say this, Pisces, that's exactly what you have done. You have the Nine of Pentacles. This is reaping your rewards, and this is plentiful. This is that abundance that all the seeds that you have planted, now you get to see the harvest of that. And it's not just one thing that you put out there. It's many things. Yes. Hello, Kate Digger. Hello. But yes, this is definitely look at all that's coming into fruition. All that fruits and vegetables and it with this particular card, with this illustration, it is definitely speaking of the abundance that's coming through. I mean, like, and it's not you know, stopping. It is continuous. This is that passive, kind of like that passive income. You have the Seven of Wands. I am doing a reading, my love, of a weekly reading of all the zodiacs. And right now I am on Pisces. This is the Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands is that fight that nothing is going to stop me from moving forward. Nothing is going to get in my way of me accomplishing my goals, of me moving forward, or me manifesting. Nothing is going to block my way. Matter of fact, I am going to get it in check, and I'm going to be on top of it. And that's exactly what you are doing, Pisces. You are definitely stepping that game up and let the world know who's the boss around here, right? But really take it in that energy of who you are when it comes to the Seven of Wands. It's just that you got that fight and that determination as well. You have the Eight of Wands here, and the Eight of Wands is that, okay, I'm gonna read this two different ways. Yes, at the end, I got you all. I'm gonna read this two different ways. This could be for some. It is time to move. It is time to get on the move of whatever projects that you have been working on. It is time to start them. It is time to not just start them, but also complete them. I'm also feeling some. It's time to travel. Some are going to be traveling during this time. You could be traveling this week, going somewhere. And this could also feel like you have a lot of things on your plate. And a little feeling overwhelmed a little bit, but these things are moving quickly. All right, being that things are getting done quickly because now you are in control of that. Now you are definitely being on top of that to-do list, right? So however long that list is, whatever your goals you are now working towards those, and it is moving quickly, and it is definitely having you on your purpose and really staying focused. All right, you have the King of Swords here. The King of Swords is definitely, if that ain't saying being on top of it, literally being on top of everything. But this is that sureness that I can run this business. If you are working for someone you are being acknowledged for your skills and your abilities now and elevating you. This is definitely expansion. And this could be in your career. This is you receiving the information that you need to be receiving to elevate you, all right, Pisces, and to expand your knowledge. But this is pushing you and you working smarter, not harder now. You get what I'm saying? So now it is that energy of I am no longer with this Five of Swords. I am definitely doing what it takes and leaving, that what no longer serves me behind. I am saying focus. I'm taking what I need. I'm taking that information, all that what I need, and keep going forward. This is okay. So with this Five of Swords, I just want you to pay attention. You turn around a little bit to see what you left in the past, but you still in that forward movement, okay? And so this is definitely has you going forward with this Five of Swords, right? And so you got nothing but high numbers. So this definitely speaking with expansion and elevation. All right. With the Six of Pentacles, with the it is definitely here you are ready to receive, and or it could be you are ready to give. You are ready to share that information as well. Um, and the abundance that comes with it to help others, and inspire others to step up to the plate. You have the Judgment card here, Pisces, and that is definitely speaking with that, listening to your inner calling, your rebirth stage. But this is coming out of that box, coming out of that oldness, and really stepping into who you truly are and working in that space, working in that energy. I love this. I love this. You are, before I even looked at this card, it says support. And that's what you are receiving. You are receiving divine support, not just from your angels, but from your ancestors, from your loved ones, that has passed on. But also they are supporting you and your world, what you are doing, and it's all intertwined. And it's all intertwined together in this for you, Pisces. If this is not a clear sign of the way you are moving this week, you are going to be so supportive by the divine. All right. And divine is guiding you. And this is so awesome. And this is definitely what you have put out there. This is the energy that you have manifested. All right. And this is really what you have been stepping your game up. I hear that. I see it. I feel it for you, Pisces. This is an awesome week for you, to really take in what your inner calling, what your inner self is speaking, and you really is letting that oldness go. You stepping out into this brand new you. All right, Pisces, that was for your weekly reading. Amazing read already. Okay, so the next sign is the sun, moon, and rising sign already coming out. Sun, moon, and rising sign of Aries. First day. Let's see. Yeah, first day of Aries today. Okay, places. Let me put this up here so I can see it correctly. Okay, places. I see if we can pick up this week and make moves. Right, Miss Angie? Yes. Let's see if we can pick it up this week and make moves. That's y'all Pisces. Got to. You have to. You know what? I thought it came up saying, Angie, it came up saying, okay, places. But as I was reading, I got what you were saying. Pisces. You gotta love. You gotta love spell check. or whatever it is that's going to put it in for you. All right. Aries, look here. You're already flying out. Oh, here's one right there. So I'm just going to pull your cards real quick. I love how Spirit is like, look, I got a lot to say today, and it's going to be straight to the point. Because that's the energy that I am feeling right now. Like straight to the point with all use. All use. Sound like I'm from New Jersey, huh? All right, Aries. Let me pull your healing cards as well. All right. Well, there we go. It flew out just for you. Okay. So everything is okay here. Let's go ahead and dive into your reading, Aries. This is for the sun, moon, and rising sign of Aries. Please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else. All right. Now, you have the Knight of Swords here. The Knight of Swords speaks of making hasty decisions. This can also feel like if you haven't or you need to, it is that drive forward. This is like on that forward movement. Hey, let's go, let's do this. I'm ready to do this now type of energy. And I want to say what Spirit is speaking of, like, don't be too hasty to go forward because some things are coming up for you this week that you really need to be paying attention to help you go forward. All right. So it's not like, you know, an energy of don't move forward. This is like, just don't be so, making your decisions off of emotions but being smart about it. Okay. For some, this is definitely time for you to get on the move of making moves. All right. And to propel forward. That determination is there. Definitely, Aries. You are definitely about that action. And I can see that it's explosive at the beginning of this week. It will be explosive for you of going head first and going straight in, right? So you have the Two of Cups here. This is a partnership. This is a union, a coming togetherness. This is, if you're single, this can be someone coming into your life. This like a divine type of union coming through right now. If this is business, this can be that business partner that you have been looking for or wanting to work with. Either way, this is a divine union, a divine. I keep hearing, divine. The divine Spirit is definitely speaking of this is from us. We are hooking you, or we are getting you connected to the right person. So that they can help you as well you can help them. Okay, so your next card here is the World card. It keeps wanting to. All right, is the World card. The World card is all about accomplishment. This is achievement here. I do appreciate that you are working with different energies here. You are really allowing yourself to be vulnerable and to open that door of newness to come through. This is the last card of the tarot deck, so this is even more powerful card of coming to a completion of a cycle. It can feel like, but this is definitely you stepping up into clarity. All right. And finding not too much finding. It is hearing, because I feel like you're going to get that with that Two of Cups here. You are definitely going to feel that energy from someone else that is going to help you elevate and expand of your knowledge, of your skills, whatever it is that you're doing. It is definitely going to help you elevate you, but definitely accomplishment and achievement is here when the world shows up. You have the Page of Wands. There's some news that's going to be coming through for you that's going to allow you to discover something new and to expand. All right, but this is the opportunity of creativity to come through with this Page of Wands, and definitely taking in that energy of newness, this fresh new news that's coming through that you have been like, wait a minute, this is all okay, boom, now I can do this, I can do that. Well, what it is actually doing, because you're looking up, right? You're not looking parallel, you are looking up and out. So that is definitely all about elevation and keeping that positiveness there and staying optimistic, but it's bringing in the enlightenment and clarity as well. Have you been seeking? Now you have the Devil card that comes up, Aries, and this can be that negative talk, the negativeness that will try to mess with you, right? And to bring in those negative thoughts of, because things are not moving in the way that you feel, or it can feel like temptation is coming back of the past. Things that's from the past that was negative is trying to resurface. But this is that warning card. Don't fall into temptation. Do not fall in that pessimism. You tell the devil to get thee behind me. All right. And victory is literally yours. And this is what you speak to self. You continue to stay focused on you moving forward. As I say that, the Six of Swords is here, of moving forward. Now, this can also mean moving. All right. This can also mean that you are moving out of the roughness and coming into something smooth, and it's going to be a smooth ride now, right? You've taken all of what you've learned, and now and now you are head forward into this, and you're bringing someone along with you, right? You're definitely, that Two of Cups is that the one that you are moving with is going to propel you forward as well, and it's going to help you get there. All right, that is that elevation, that is that news that you are going to be receiving. Also, listen, you have the Ten of Pentacles here, Aries. All right, that is, that wealth, that true happiness, that the loyalty that comes in. But this is definitely speaking with I also feel like this is that accomplishment, but this is that manifestation, you opening that door because you have not let did I freeze up? I don't think I did. Okay, cool. Definitely letting in the creativity and the things that you built, that foundation. And you are just so loyal to yourself, you loyal to your situation, but you definitely understand that this is that long-term abundance that's coming through. All right. I love this because this is amazing. As I say this, we have the King of Pentacles here. That is that security, that financial security, Aries. That is that foundation. That is, this is also Taurus energy, but this is that I'm standing tall, and I got everything in check. My finances are in check. There is that stability there, and this is what I've built. This is the kingdom, I want to say, because that's what Spirit is speaking with. But this is what you are protecting. This is both. This is overcoming, but this is definitely the stability and you staying on top. You are definitely have opened up the abundance flood doors to come out and to keep coming out. And this is really, really amazing. Aries, you have also the Eight of Pentacles here. This is a hell of a week for you right now. And this is definitely with that Eight of Pentacles is you going back to your drawing board and making sure that you dotting all those I's and you crossing all those T's to allow continuous abundance, financial abundance to come through for you. That you are focused on mastering your gifts, mastering your skills. You understand what it takes to keep moving forward and allowing this abundance, the flow of this abundance to keep coming through. All right. I love how this is because you have three pentacles back to back here, Aries, of financial abundance. Making sure, once again, don't make hasty decisions. Okay. Don't be so quick to make the decision if you don't have the information that you need in place for you to make the decisions that you are. But you are so determined. Now, this is your energy, definitely. Just don't. Here's that warning. Don't go in the past. Don't get triggered by the past, being tempted to bring those bad habits, negative talk, all this negativeness, that things that no longer serve you, and bring that back up. This is moving forward. All right. Your healing card is intention. All right, Aries, set your intention. What is your intention? What is it that you want to bring into your life? And Spirit hears that and wants to give the universe is going to give you all what what you are asking for. It's the fact that you have to continue to move on and move forward and not let things from the past bring you backwards. Okay, stay going forward, but set some new intentions. Okay, set those intentions. Be very clear of what your intentions are. Okay, make a list. This is perfect time, to set new intentions. And when you write this list, you see this, and now you amplify that energy even more for it to be accomplished. Whatever it may be, it is seen, and you have definitely put it in the universe face of what your intentions are. Okay. All right, Aries, that is your wonderful reading for this week. Hello. I love that. I love it. All right. The next sign, sun, moon, and rising sign of Taurus. Taurus or Taurus. Yeah. So let's go ahead and pull your cards, Taurus. Please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else. Okay. Let's see. And they are flying. So let me pull some more cards. Well, I'm just gonna let that come on out. All right, Taurus, Spirit wants to speak to you. Got some messages for you this week. All right. All right, let me pull your healing cards as well. Sounds like it's going to be a great week for me. Okay, are you an Aries? Creative balance. Are you an Aries, my love? Or are you a Taurus? I felt it was another one come out. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Spirit speaking. Let's speak. Let's see what Spirit has to say for you, Taurus, because this one is going to be, it's not going to be a Aries. Happy early birthday. Creative balance. Yeah, you got a great week. And on top of that, before I dive into the Taurus reading, this is amazing what's happening for you all at the end of this week or within the week of this financial abundance that's coming through. I mean, it was 3 cards back to back, and this is definitely longevity, stability, security, and mastering your skills. So this is, but this is a continuance. It's not stopping. That is really, really awesome, Aries. Okay, now you are so welcome, Creating Balance. Taurus, please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else. Your first card that came up is the Page of Swords. There's some news coming through for you of some information. It can be an idea of what it is that you need to be doing, things that to step your game up almost. But this is, or to, this just comes up. To put you on higher ground, to elevate you, right? But also to continue to keep you balanced, grounded as well. But this is like cutting through the confusion. Now you see what it is. Like, all right, this news came through. Now I know what I need to do to stay elevated, right? And stay on top of things. You have the King of Pentacles. This news that's coming through for you is going to bring in stability, and having that opportunity of that financial security as well. But definitely, this is your energy right here. This is Taurus. This is you really tapping in and you honing into what your gifts are. You know what it takes. You know what you got to do. You know how much work you got to put in, right? So this is that energy. You have the Two of Wands here. That Two of Wands speaks of it's time to take action. It is time to look forward and use your gifts, use your skills to stay focused. Now, let me just break it. I keep breaking it down because I keep seeing something totally different. Now, you see that wand that is behind her. That can be something that you already accomplished. Now it's done. Here's this newness. Let me get my fingers together. Right here. There we go. This is this new idea, this new way of this new project that you might be working on this week. And now it's time to be about that action. It's time to move forward in what it is that you are doing, but take action. When the Two of Wands comes up, it's time to take action. Oh, and this can be a decision that you need to make of which project that you need to be focusing on. And this is definitely the one that you know what it is, and you already got that grip on what that energy is definitely bringing in. The Justice card is here. The Justice card brings in balance. It brings in truth. Okay, this could be for some that's dealing with something that's a legal matter. This is something that is going to be working in your favor, but by finding the truth in this, whatever the legal situation it may be, this is definitely, a situation where the clarity comes in, but fairness comes through as well. Okay. And this is just telling you to remain centered. Okay. Keep yourself centered and keep yourself. Um, what? Okay. Wait a minute, Lex Mix. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what you wrote. Um, and this is definitely bringing in that fairness. All right, so you have the Nine of Cups here as well. And the Nine of Cups is definitely saying, look, I built all of this up and I am so confident in this. And this is about self-confidence, saying, look, I got this. What else is going to come my way and that I can't accomplish or I can't do. This is that happiness, but this is also that focus and that focusing on happiness and love and what you truly bring to the table. The six of oh, gotcha. Um, the Six of Cups is here. The Six of Cups is really speaking to that inner child, and acknowledging that inner child of, bringing back some memories of how that it made you feel, but bringing in some youthful energy and being gifted with something. Okay, spirit is saying something. For some it can be something from something from the past that triggered it back up to bring in a new gift for you. This can also feel like a spiritual gift from spirit saying uh it is time for you to acknowledge this and start working with this gift. It can be a spiritual gift. It can be um, uh, an opportunity or a gift of love. All right, from spirit or from, but this is definitely tapping in with the youthfulness. Okay, with that energy. You have the Seven of Cups here. The Seven of Cups is opportunities. For some, it can be a distraction of a lot of things going on. But for right now, I just feel like for you, Taurus, it is definitely different opportunities that's going to be coming your way in this. And it can be of love, it can be of growth, it can be, uh, financial abundance, it can be health, it's definitely some opportunities that's going to be, you can have some different options. But for others, this can be that distraction of a lot of things going on. But I just don't feel like that's what this message is bringing in of. But I feel like it's opportunities, different options that you can have to pick of what it is that you need to be focusing on. You have the Queen of Swords here. The Queen of Swords is definitely speaking with that smartness. You definitely know. And you're so mature about this of what you should be doing, what options that you should be picking, and being smart about what it is that you are choosing, right? But this is definitely being on top and elevating, or you going through this whole phase and it's maturing you up and making you, it's not making you smarter, but this delivering that knowledge to you, and knowing how to use that knowledge, right? This can be expansion as well. You have the Seven of Wands here. The Seven of Wands is putting up that fight, that determination as well. But not letting challenges overcome you, or things that's you may see as an obstacle, like you can't overcome it, and you are definitely, you have that energy to overcome. You are on top. I love how spirit has you on top of things right now. Now you have the Five of Pentacles here. The Five of Pentacles can mean that something from the past can be coming through, someone from the past can be coming through. trying to mess with you a little bit. This could, for some, this can also feel like there is like some type of financial loss that you went through, and because of the past, and you don't want to ever go through that again. This can also feel like someone new coming through, and or someone from the past bringing in someone new, and if that makes sense. But from the past, it can feel like that person is that new person now. Okay. If that wasn't too confusing for you. You have the Nine of Swords here. You're not sleeping well at night because there's a lot of things that's on your mind. There's a lot of decisions. There's a lot of that's going on in that mind of yours, and you too much in that head. And you're not getting the rest that you need to be getting. And this is definitely speaking of with that nine of like, all right, something's got to give. All right. And it will, because this is going towards the end with that. All right. Now, your healing cards that come out of this is meditation. The meditation card is definitely for you of allowing yourself to be still, all right, to relax that mind, and to it's not too much relax it, but keep it in that silence, staying still is what I'm hearing. Definitely being still, mind being still, body being still. And once you do that, your other healing card is enchantment. I love this. I love it. I love it. Enchantment. It's like, what the unicorn is something so amazing, right? Of what comes through when, you feel the unicorn, you feel that magic, you feel, that the world is at your feet type of thing. And that you are on top. But feeling the enchantment is magical. And it reminds me of like the Magician card and honing into that. But there's some other cards too that I feel, but the Magician came up with enchantment brings in. I love it. I love what it's that safeness, and it's really allowing you to be free and to really show the world who you truly are, and acknowledging this gift, your magic. Magic keeps coming up, and this is really amazing. And you have the water, you have the mountains all in the back, and you're in the green, on the grassy knolls, and this is definitely and up under the tree, and that's that safeness, right? But embracing all what this magicalness is all about, right? But make sure this week, Taurus, that you are meditating. Meditation is definitely big for you. This will relax you. This will bring some clarity to you. This will definitely help you get out of that mind of yours as well. But you got this. There's a lot of things that's happening this week for you, Taurus. So definitely take in that energy. All right. Now, let's get to what's next. Uh-oh. I guess it's like these cards are on fire today. All right. Let's mix. I will do you at the end because I said that fairness to everyone. And if you come back on and I'm still here, I definitely get you. But if not, You have to wait for the next time, my love, for your reading. But I don't know. I don't understand what this is saying. So to get a packet or a post box. Can I take the reading next? Okay. So this is for the sun, moon, and rising sign of Cancer. I had to think about it. I always get, I want to say Cancer or Gemini. Oh, wow. Look, they already flying out. Already flying out, Cancer. All right, let me pull some more cards for you. Oh, shucks. Okay. Let me pull you healing cards as well. Oh, yeah, I want to give a quick reminder as I'm doing this, shuffling these cards up. I will be on live with Miss Angie on Wednesday night. Usually Dawn is, Sonora Miss Tarot is there with Miss Angie, but it's going to be me and her, and I don't know if Tanisha is going to be there. Another wonderful and awesome reader as well. So we shall see. But there you are. There's going to be free readings, and I'm pretty sure we're about to have a lot of fun. Hi, Andrea. Happy to be here and listen. Seems like good vibes to me. All right, Witchy Kitten. I love that name as well. I love it. All right. Wow, there's a lot of healing cards that came out for you all, Cancer. So we definitely are going to get into that. All right, so let's go ahead and dive right into your weekly reading. Now, please take what resonates, Cancer, and leave what doesn't for someone else, okay? If you don't need it, don't take it. It ain't for you, my loves. All right, I'm really excited to break this reading down. Guess what we got? First card is the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles is some news. It's not just news. This is an opportunity. This could be a new job. This could be a new promotion. This can be an opportunity, a financial opportunity for your business or whatever it may be. It is a financial abundance. This is definitely opening the door of money to come through for you, Cancer, and which is so amazing. Another one is really amazing. You have the Ace of Wands. Good gosh, you have two aces right beside each other. And with this Ace of Wands, it is that new job, new promotion, new career. This could be an opportunity for you to be that entrepreneur. If you have been seeking to leave a company and you want to step out on your own, and here's an opportunity for that. And what's right beside it is that Ace of Pentacles. That Ace of Wands is definitely an opportunity for you to be creative, and this is that creativity that comes through. But not just, is so super amazing. Whatever this is going to be, this is a financial blessing. This is something that you have manifested into reality, and boom, it is here. This week you're going to receive this opportunity. If it's not this week, it's going to be, because these are timeless. But as I'm speaking for this week, this is definitely going to bring in that happiness. As I say that is the 10 of Cups. That true happiness, that balance, that enjoyment of what this is so awesome for you, Cancer. This is so great. What this is bringing in. You have, OMG, you have the 9 of Pentacles. The 9 of Pentacles is what the things that you have planted, and now it is coming into fruition. You are now reaping what you have sown. Literally, you are seeing things come into fruition, and you are receiving that money, honey. You are definitely receiving that, and it's plentiful. It's not like it's a little bit, and it's short period of time. This is passive. This is it's keep coming through. It's keep coming in. All right. You have the Knight of Pentacles, OMG, OMG, of news, of or not just news, but an offer of how you to step the money game up, or whatever. This is an offer of abundance, of financial abundance at that. And this is that movement forward, Cancer. Hot dog, can I get $20? Can I get $20? But Cancer, you are on it this week with the things that you have been putting out there, the things that you have been doing. It is paying off, like major payoff. Even down to, putting that resume out there, those interviews that you have done. This is receiving. All of this is coming through right now for you. That if you coming through for a second interview, this can be that second interview or the third interview, whatever it may be. This is when they are going to bring an offer to the table for you. All right. This is definitely putting the paperwork and all of that stuff together, and you saying yay or nay to those funds. But that is a yay, as what I see right here. You have the Empress card. The Empress card is definitely that diva, that feminine energy of honing in and understanding the beauty and everything, but making lemons out of lemonade. You know how powerful you are. You know what your skills are. You know what your abilities are, and you know what you bring to the table, and you bring beauty to the table. You know what I mean? When you walk into a room, you light that sucker up, and everyone knows that it is you that has gotten things done and do get things done. And oh my gosh, you have the High Priestess here as well. And what the High Priestess is knowing that knowledge, knowing and using that higher power knowledge, that spirituality, you using it, you're really tapping into that, and you knowing how to manifest. You understand it, and not just that. You've done your research. You've dived even deeper into what it is that you do and what it is that you love to do. This is that acknowledgement. OMG, this is like two feminine energies. That energy of knowing what you are capable of doing. This is major downloading. This is receiving that energy spiritually wise. That is receiving higher knowledge, from the divine to keep you going. And this is a wow reading for you, Cancer. This is off the chain. Literally. This is happiness. This is abundance. Not just a little bit of abundance, but a whole bunch of other abundance. And this is getting an offer of what it is that you do, and really stepping that game all the way up. This is elevation, all right? And using your skills, using your abilities, but taking in and allowing yourself to be guided by spirit, not just by spirit, but your ancestors, and healing that generation, whatever those curses were. You are now in that healing stage. You know what it is that you need to be doing, and you working in that purpose. I love this. Let's get to your healing cards. Okay. Meditation. You are really taking time out to meditate and listen to spirit, but allow spirit to use you and guide you. So this is amazing. Divine timing, being patient with self, being patient with the process, right? But knowing that the divine has your back, and they know when to give you what you have been asking for in the right timing. And this is what is happening for you right now. I feel like if this is not already happening, this is about to happen. And this is really, really awesome. Dreams. Pay attention to your dreams right now, okay? Your dreams are telling you a lot of stuff. Make sure that you have a dream journal. And the first thing that you do in the morning, or whenever you get up, is you write that dream down. There is answers that you have been having, you had questions for, and there's answers to that, and they are in your dreams. You are definitely having some visits from spirit in your dreams. They are doing they telling you a message. Write that message down, okay? Even if you can't remember it all, it's okay. Write down what you can remember. And when you do, all of it will come into place. And it's like, it's like that, those dots, and you put them all together, and all of a sudden you got a picture, and you would have never thought that that picture would have turned out into that, with those dots be in place. Boom, you got it. This is so amazing. You are definitely getting major downloads in your dreams, okay? Miracles are coming through, and you are opening that door of allowing these miracles to happen in your situation, in your world. This is a super. I'm smiling. I'm cheesing for you all, Cancer, of what spirit is opening the door for. Things that you thought could not happen are happening, and it's coming out of nowhere, but it's really not. You put that energy out there. This is what you have manifested. You've been putting that work in. You have been working very, very hard to heal yourself, and not just heal yourself, but healing others all at the same time, and being very, very patient. And these miracles are happening. Miracles are happening. I love this. Listen, you are also receiving messages through music. Music is definitely uplifting you. If it's not uplifting you, doggone it, it's going to do it now. And hearing these messages, to get you to those miracles that's going to be happening, it is definitely opening up that frequency, that high vibrational frequency. So listen to music, listen to the words. You might hear a song that comes out of the blue, and it is the what you have been waiting on, and it is that push to keep going, and to your loved ones can be communicating to you through music. Spirit can be communicating to you through music as well. So music keeps those vibrations up and going, and giving you that opportunity to move, and opening up your chakras, and allowing that negativeness to leave your body, and staying high up on these positive and good vibes. OMG, this was such a good reading, Cancer. I promise you have a lot of things that's coming your way, and this is like working in your favor, but this is what you have put out there. All right. I hope that resonates with someone, or some folks out there that are Cancer, or have Cancer somewhere in your charts. All right. All right. That was your weekly reading, Cancer. All right. The next sign is the sun, moon, and rising sign of Gemini. And please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else. These cards are not playing today. You hear me? Spirit is speaking today. And I am glad to be the messenger today, and allowing, the spirits to be who they need to be, honey. All right. Thank you. All right. Let me pull your healing cards as well. For everyone that's also hopping on, thank you so much for liking and subscribing and following and all that great stuff. And I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it because it's helping my channel grow and putting that content out there for others to hear these wonderful messages from Spirit and helping me, elevate and share all these new things that's coming up as well. I love sharing. I love sharing this energy. Definitely. Okay. So let's go ahead and dive right on in to your reading, Gemini. Now, the Strength card comes out. Hello. Yes, I love this. This is infinite type of strength. This is strength from Spirit. This is strength of and courage. Okay. This is definitely being patient with self, but acknowledging that the ones that's walking with you got your back. Like, you are so well protected, and nothing will come mess with that because they know who you rocking with type of energy. You know what I mean? With Spirit, but knowing that you can tame the beast if need be. Per se, and you got that courage to do that, and by having strength and having patience. Now you have the Six of Pentacles here. The Six of Pentacles is definitely you are ready to receive. For others, you are ready to share. You are ready to share what you have received, and sharing the abundance, sharing the knowledge, but definitely sharing abundance with others, sharing that gift that you have. And to help inspire others, Gemini. All right. You have the Death card here. The Death card is speaking of the old you dying off, and coming out of the darkness into the light, per se, because you are that light, but there's change that's happening. And it can be a change of how the situation is, as something that's old, and new needs to come through. So that is that change. I appreciate the Death card when it does show up. I appreciate all cards when they show up, but especially when the Death card shows up, that is an indication of a new beginning, an indication of something new that's coming, a rebirth almost, of who you are truly meant to be and who you truly are, right? We always want to be the best version of ourselves, correct? So when we move into something that's so beautiful, because what death brings, it also brings life. Okay, and this is new life that's coming through for you. So this is amazing, Gemini. When you have this oldness that's done, this old way of thinking, the old way of moving, the old way of these old habits, they're done. When now you got a new way of thinking, new way of doing, new habits that's coming through, right? And so much of this new fresh energy that others has to, or if they don't, it's cool, have to embrace it, because you are already embracing this new you. All right, in a loving way. You have the Five of Wands here. The Five of Wands speak with the, may feel like some competition is around you if you are working in a space of coming out of that old and stepping into the new. And with that newness, it can be a fear of conflict, fear of fighting with folks that don't want you to change. But it's too late. You changing already, and like it or not, you cannot restrict yourself with the eight of swords here. That is definitely, self-restriction. That is that self-limitation. You limiting yourself of who you truly need to be because of that feeling of that that competition feel, right? Of saying like, I don't know if I should move forward in this, or I don't know. But it's so easy as you can take that rope off and you can take that blindfold off. You can come out of that little prison that you have made for yourself, literally, and walk out of it. You can get out of that little water. You can listen to your intuition. You definitely have that power. No one has taken that away from you, right? All you have to do is step out and step up, right? We have the Nine of Wands here. Nine of Wands is, listen, you got this. This is that courage card as well, along with the strength. This is definitely speaking with perseverance, all right? Setting up, putting those boundaries up. Now you've taken the swords. You came out of that was surrounding you, right? Like you was in a circle. Now you have posted them up. You are protecting yourself, not allowing nothing to come through to come get you. You know what I mean? Nothing that you have put those boundaries up, basically. All right. And now you are really stepping into knowing who and what your power is. Like, you are strong as hell. You can do this. You got this, of who you truly are. I love this because you have the Emperor card here. That's what I'm talking about. You are strong as hell. You know what it takes to get to where you are today. This is the Aries energy as well. So you are about that action. You have laid that foundation, that strong foundation, and rise above all of this. But know that it takes action, and you have put that work in. You have definitely persevered. You are definitely staying focused on what it is that is benefiting you. You have also the Hermit card. This is doing some self-reflection a little bit, but going back into that hermit mode a little bit to do some self-healing. So about, what I was discussing at the beginning of this live was, is about self-care. And when the Hermit cards come up, this is the Virgo energy as well. And this is like just taking, what is it? An evaluation real quick of what's going on with you. Things that you need to, that's coming up, that's triggering you. Now you can address them and move forward and have the strength to do this. You have 4 major arcana. So this is something major that is going to be happening in your life. If it's not already started, it's going to start to happen in your life of you, this major change that you're going to be going through. When the Hermit card also comes up, it's also saying, don't pay attention to what's going on in the outside world, into that digital world, into the matrix per se. This is really allowing yourself to ground yourself and to be more focused on listening to what self is speaking. All right. Your healing cards came through, and it is intention. All right. What is your intention? Set these new intentions of who you truly are, and work towards that. What is your heart speaking? All right. Not too much of what your mind is speaking, but find balance in that, what your mind and heart is speaking about. All right. You are about to go through a healing phase. If you haven't already, this is where this is this process. All right. And I see this because of the Death card, and going through the healing phase is, acknowledging that Hermit card as well, allowing spirit to heal you, allowing spirit to heal that inner you. And this is you resting and relaxing and really, using spirit to guide you in this healing process. Because, healing can be easy as a little cut on the hand, or it can be a deep ass wound and you need some stitches. Stitches. And knowing that, it's like, oh, dang, and then I gotta wrap it up, and then I can't do this and I can't that. Look, you have to go through this healing process in order to step out of that restriction, that limitation, all right, that you have built around yourself. It's no longer, you can no longer fight this. You can no longer resist this change. This has to happen. Now, once again, you have free will, so you're more than welcome to do whatever you please, but Spirit is directing you to start healing, doing some self-healing, practicing self-healing things that is going to take you and to address things that can be a little hard to address, but you're not alone. You're not alone. So set those intentions to start healing. Start healing the things that you do. And when you do, manifestation sets in. You can manifest what it is that you need to manifest. The things, and it will come into fruition. Okay? And you are that master manifester. The part is, when you put that work in, now that you have start that healing process and allow the past to be the past and don't allow those temptations to come through, you can now open that door of manifestation. Now it becomes easier to manifest things that you was probably only thinking of, and boom, it's like right there. And now you are in a better space to where it's going to keep you going. All right, you got this. You know, you have that emperor energy here, okay? And it's speaking of how strong you are. But the best one out of all of this is that strength card, okay? You always, what's it say? You always talk exactly what I'm going through. I'm so happy, honey. But you know, this is Spirit speaking, and I just allow Spirit just to use me, honey. And I appreciate it, and I love how you can resonate with this. But definitely when it comes to you Geminis, this is, take in some self-evaluation. Do that list of, all right. I would say, don't be so hard on yourself. Don't be so judgmental about what's going on, because, what comes up, don't judge it. Just heal it. That's it. Just heal it. All right, my loves. All right, next sign is the sun, moon, and rising sign already coming out. I might as well. Is the next sign is the sun, moon, and rising sign of Leo. Okay. So I'm gonna pull your cards first. They flying, Spirit ain't playing today. I love it. I love it. Oh shucks. Well, I'm just gonna pull what came out. And then I'm gonna pull your healing card. Oh wow, even. So got some things that we're going to be balancing here, okay? I can say the tea that I'm sipping on today, I think it may be the sage. That's it. It is a little different, but I like it. With the blackberry, it's okay. But I appreciate some green tea. If anyone knows, my favorite teas is the green tea. All right, Spirit with this. All right, here we go. I ain't have to say too much about that. Okay. Let's read what Spirit has to say. So I'm going to read straight down, only because it is it's balanced. Your reading is balanced. So you have the Three of Cups. And right up under the Three of Cups is the Judgment card. All right. So with the Three of Cups, new friendships, new relationships, new supportive type of system, newness that's coming through. The Judgment card being right up under that, this is definitely that rebirth, that listening to and welcome him in. Oh, that energy just came over me. Welcome in newness of what spirit is speaking to you and giving you. This is you being vulnerable, but this is definitely embracing that energy of this newness, of this new networking type of system. And I say that because within that group, you all are working together, okay? And together in a way where you uplift each other, you support each other in every way, right? And so Spirit is definitely saying, embrace this new supportive type of group that you are. I don't know if you're in, or you're going to be meeting some new folks, but this is definitely new friendships that's come through. And with that Judgment card, it speaks of welcoming that in, and not being judgmental of others or yourself, of their uniqueness. All right. This is definitely being open to the newness that comes through. Now, you have the Wheel of Fortune, and right up under it is the Five of Swords. Okay, so let's break that down. Now, the Wheel of Fortune is that, yes, you at a turning point in your life. That is that good karma coming back around to you, and it is going like a full circle here. You have these different types of energies, and these can be the people that you are working with, or that you are involving with. You might be involved with Aquarius, what is it? A Taurus, and what's the other sign? What's the other sign? Capricorn, and or either a Scorpio. You're going to be dealing with them, but that's that energy that's coming through. And if you have been looking for an answer, this answer is yes. With that Wheel of Fortune. Now, with the Five of Swords being here, I feel like you are done with the past, and it is time for you to move on. It's time to take what you've learned and take what you experienced and move on, right? And let the past be in the past. This is definitely you feeling like, all right, I can't deal with these folks anymore. I cannot be in a toxic situation anymore. I have to move on. I have to move from this situation, these people that don't get me. And I got to let it go, regardless of how I make them feel. Now I'm standing up. Now I know. Now I need to move forward. All right. That's what I feel with the Five of Swords, being here. You have the Six of Cups mirroring the Nine of Pentacles. All right. Now, the Six of Cups is bringing in that youthful energy and receiving this gift from Spirit of love, like self-love, like loving your inner child and embracing them, embracing that inner child. I'm like, wait, what just happened? And with that energy, it is okay. I was about to be like, what's just happened with my frequency music? And anywho, you have the Nine of Pentacles right up under it. And with the Nine of Pentacles, it's like planting those seeds that you have already planted. And this is definitely that energy of plentifulness. All right. And this is what you have planted. These are the things that you have put out there. You have told the universe what it is that you want and need in your life, and what you desire in your life. Universe is listening, and now universe is ready to give. So you are now ready to receive. Now, you might feel with the Six of Cups here, I don't know. know if I don't know if I can take this or not. But being that it's right beside the Wheel of Fortune, this is a yes. This is like, take this gift. Don't second guess what this gift is, but this gift is for you. It is not against you. It's not going to bring harm into your life. It is going to bring what you have been seeking, that goodness, into your life, and for you to move forward. And when you do, boom, bam, thank you, ma'am, you got some Mondays coming through. All right. You have the Four of Cups here. The Four of Cups can feel like there's an opportunity. And it's mirroring. Look, I was ready to read, and it's mirroring the High Priestess. Now, with the Four of Cups, boom, let me get to it, is like a missed opportunity, or an opportunity that you are so focused on the past. So you see that she's only looking at the Three Cups that's in front of her, right? So focused on the past that you don't even see what's right here. What is like literally right here. That opportunity for you to shine. So don't miss out on that. You're just so focused of how someone treated you, how a situation went, or whatever it may be. Just don't excuse me, don't fall in that trap of being stuck. Okay, understand that when spirit gives you an opportunity that comes your way, that you usually want to take it because it's from spirit, right? And it works out for you. It's no harm. It's not a harmful thing. It's just you don't want to take that journey of, like, dang, all right, cool, I got to leave this alone. But why I got to leave this alone? And, I don't really trust this newness. And I can see why it's beside the Six of Cups, because it's a trust thing. You don't know if you should trust this because you have been burnt in the past. But listen, you have the Wheel of Fortune. Understand that you have the Wheel of Fortune, and that is definitely that. Yes, this is this moment. This is for you. You have the High Priestess here. You can do. You are that alchemist. You have all this skills and these abilities that Spirit has gave you, and you know how to work it. You know what it is that you need to do to put things together. You are receiving higher knowledge. You are receiving these downloads of who you truly are, what it is that you're supposed to be working with, and what it is that you're supposed to be doing. And you are doing the research that it is that you need to be doing, but also understanding that you are in both realms. Like you can step into the spiritual realm as well as the physical realm, and balance those. You have that power within you. Listen, you have the Hanged One mirroring the Empress, and I'm not gonna get into the Empress right quick. Let me get into the Hanged One first. Release, let go, surrender. Okay? These are the words that Spirit is speaking to you. These are the words that you need to understand. Let the past be the past. Don't focus on that and let it go. Hence, it is right beside the Four of Cups. Okay? Let the past be the past. I can't stress that anymore. Let the past be the past. You're going to miss out if you so focused on the past and so focused on not trusting someone, then you will miss out on an opportunity that would change your life for the good. So don't fall in that trap. Stay focused, okay? Hello, my love. You have the Empress card here. The Empress card is, mirroring the Hanged One, saying you got this. You definitely have this energy. And that Empress of seeing the beauty out of all of this and understanding that I can trust the process. I can trust what is happening. around me, and I can trust divine timing. You can make lemons out of lemonade. You can take in and understand the beauty when it comes to finding the flaw into something. You find it and you embrace it. You love it. It's right beside the high priestess. The high priestess and the empress. OMG, I don't remember who else had the same. Oh, it was Aries. Was it the Aries energy? No. Cancer. This is the same thing. And if you checked out the Cancer one, it's the same. The high priestess is right beside the empress. And that is that energy of connecting to spirit. All right. But not just to spirit, but connecting to what's around you and embracing it. All right. Now, your energy card, your oracle healing card is study. That is that high priestess. It is, and then I love how the rainbow is there. So there is promise that's there, but the rainbow is literally coming out of her hands, and this is studying where this goes. Study what you do, embrace what you do, but study it, and in mastering it. With that high priestess is knowing that you have to go back to the drawing board a little bit. Now, I don't say drawing board, it's just more knowledge that's coming your way. But study that. Go back to if it involves okay. I feel elevation. I feel like expansion. I feel like with this study card, is definitely expanding your knowledge. So this can be for some, if this was a question of should I go back to school or should I take some classes or whatever it may be, that is a yes, you should. Staying optimistic, staying positive through this whole journey. But trust, you're gonna have a support group, and people are going to support, and you're gonna find that, and you're going to allow yourself to be open. But trust is your big thing, and this is really like trusting self, but really trusting spirit. All right. I hope that resonates, Leos, for you this week. All right, let's move on to the next sign. We are almost down to our list. So for the ones that's still on and staying patient, thank you. And for ones that has questions, I will answer them at the end. The last sign is Capricorn. So I'm on Virgo right now, my fellow Virgos. Hello. And we will get to the questions after that for a little bit. All right. So this is for the sun, moon, and rising sign of my fellow Virgos. Please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else. Okay, I'm super duper excited. I always get excited when I work collective reading. Now, Spirit, hold the phone. All right, so I'm going to pull cards first, and then we're going to get right into the reading. Okay. What? I'm excited. I can, my love. Star! Oh, shucks, you got me messing up. Hey, Star. Oh. Yay. Yeah, yes, you did. Creating balance. I will at the end, if you are still on. I got y'all. Star, you messed me. made the cars go a little about to fly out for a second. I was like, whoa. Okay. All right, let me pull the healing cards as well. Thank you. I got kissed by the sun this weekend. What we do? It was very pretty out here, and of course, it's spring break in Florida. It's the whole month. It feels, and March Madness. So, yesterday we was definitely out on the beach, but not. We went to eat at a restaurant that was at the beach, and the sun. I was trying to follow the palm tree of the shade, but it still got me a little bit. So I got some type of little glow going on. Okay. I don't even know why I had put those healing cards down. I bet it's wild down there. OMG. It ain't even the young ones. It's the older people. It's not even like the college folks. It's really the the snowbirds. But me and my hubby was talking yesterday. We was like, we seeing the traffic die down a little bit, and the snowbirds are leaving off, but the others are still here, and they are just as rowdy as the young ones. But the areas that we go to, we kind of know when it's kind of get a little crowded and becomes way too busy, and that's right at Fort Myers Beach, and it is crazy. So we go further down to like Bonita Beach or Naples Beach, and it's way quieter. You just got a little bit more bougie, but it's way quieter. But they just as crazy too, child. Don't let that fool you. All right, Virgos, let's get started, because I'll be here talking all day about what's going on down here in Florida. Okay, and I bet Miami is even crazier around that area. So it's more calm, but they off the chain. Live music everywhere. You should have saw St. Patty's Day. It was cray down here. Okay, here we go. Sun, moon, and rising. Don't be jealous. Come on, come hang out with me. Sun, moon, and rising. Virgos. All right, please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else. My fellow Virgos, guess what we got at the first of the bam? 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups. Happiness, balance, joy that's coming through for us. I love it. I appreciate it. I enjoy it. We have the High Priestess energy. The High Priestess energy, I love, because I feel like I embrace the High Priestess because of the things that I do. What part of, let's see, where you at? What part of Florida are you in? Is that a good place to live? Yes, Miss Amber, I am in Fort Myers, Florida. And yes, it is. It's very nice and quiet. As I say that, I'm like, who is this? Okay. I didn't know. I just saw a man with no shirt on across the other way. And I was just like, what in the world? But yes, it is. It wasn't like oh my gosh, look at that dude. No, that was something totally different. Oh, he's getting a suntan. All right. Yes, Fort Myers, we are right off the Gulf Coast area. And it's not as busy as the I know I need to stop. Oh man. It's not where the busyness and all that craziness is. This is definitely part of not where the Panhandle, but the Gulf Coast side. Oh, you in Maryland? What? I watched the game. Hold on. Let me do this reading, y'all, before we get to talking, because I got something about Maryland. All right, I want to move there too. I'm in Alabama. Boy, Alabama, Roll Tide, ain't it? Okay. I'm going to put a pin in that Ember. So stay on real quick after I do this reading. I got to tell you what happened yesterday about with Marilyn. All right, High Priestess. Woo. High Priestess come through. That's that energy. If you are tapping into that alchemist type of energy, that embracing that higher power, that whatever that is, the mystery type of knowledge. I know. Roll Tide, honey. LOL. And this is getting some downloads. As well when it comes to being and working in both realms. All right, Virgos, we are that. We are that is the earth sign of of course that's the earth sign, but that's the earth element in us. We hold that power. We can hold that power. We have that power, literally, especially when you tap into it. It is unbelievable. Trust me, I am feeling it. That is what I feel as well. But diving deep into that alchemist, working into the spirit realm as well as the physical realm, and knowing how to keep that in balance. And that's what this is, Virgo, for this week, is having that balance in between that, but knowing that you are that powerful, that you can be on both realms, right? You got the Nine of Pentacles here. Listen up, listen up. These cards is like very similar cards of all the zodiacs today so far. With the Nine of Pentacles, this is definitely the things, that all those intentions, the things that you have put out there and planted those seeds. It is coming into harvest. The things that you have now, you're starting to see, especially it's springtime. Now, a lot of things, certain plants grow down here around springtime. Become summertime, you can forget it. It's too hot for any of that. And then when fall comes, it down here, you have all this harvest as well. So you got 2 times of the harvest down here because of the hotness and the humidity. But this is you springing forward. I feel it with this Nine of Pentacles. This is the plentiness that's coming through. This is that financial abundance as well. But these are the things that you have put out there right after winter, when you knew it was time to plant. Boom, you put that out there, and now you get to reap what you've sown. And this is awesome. You're going to receive news this week, a way for you to be creative, but use your intuition and to listen into that gut. But definitely news of opportunity, or it may be some information that you have been needing for that missing puzzle. Right? And that you lost the puzzle, rolled up under something, went into the couch somewhere, and now you finally found that puzzle. Boom, that little piece, and now it makes it all clear and makes it makes the picture now. This can also be something that will open the door for you to have a chance to be creative in a way that it ushers in that love, that self-love as well. But this is definitely that energy of being, creative. Creative is what keeps coming through, and being unique. All right. Look, you got the full energy, Virgo. It's time to take that risk. It's time to take that leap of faith. Spirit is guiding you. Spirit is going to catch you when you fall, but you're floating. You are not going to fall on this. Now, why I say that? Because that's what Spirit is speaking. 1, 2, out of all of this, you are in a better space. All right. Now, what comes up, because we sometimes be in our heads, Virgo, and I get it, is the pessimism. This is the devil card that comes through. And this is that warning of don't pay attention to that negative talk. Don't pay attention to anything that's negative, with those negative energies that's coming through. This is literally you staying focused and keep persevering. You staying focused and keep and being in control. You got the King of Cups here. definitely speaking with that control. You are in control. You are so in control of your emotions. You're not going to make crazy ass decisions off of your emotions. Okay. This is smart. When you take this leap of faith, when you take this risk or whatever it may be, it may feel the devil stuff is coming up, but you know what? You tell the devil, not today, not today. All right. Not today, Satan. I ain't got time for this. You might as well just hop on to somebody else because this ain't working over here. You know, you putting that foot down, you are definitely being in control of what's around you, what you are letting those energies in your space. You know, it can be some folks that's not feeling how you're moving, but so what? They ain't supposed to. It is for you, not for them. You get what I'm saying? So if you're not on my team to uplift me and to help me along the way, then you might as well take a seat back. I mean, like all the way back. Matter of fact, you ain't even got to ride this bus no more. And it's cool. And it's just not good. It's not the timing for you or for us to be in that same energy anymore. And that's that growth. Okay. So take that leap. Don't be scared to take that leap, and don't be tied down to any of the whack temptations that will try to bring you back in. You just take that damn chain off, throw that and keep the moving, keep it going, right? Because you are definitely in control. You are definitely honing into your abilities, you know, or this could be you dealing with a Pisces or some water sign. I feel Pisces because it's just that connection when it comes to another Pisces, and Pisces and Virgos, you know, y'all, we best friends forever. Because you know you just mesh well, right? You uplift each other. Not saying that that's who you should be dating or anything. That can be a friendship, but this is definitely listening into your intuition. Now you got the 10 of Wands. This is completion. This is that burden that is over with. That stress is gone. This is that look, I done put this together. It's time to let it go, and it's time for me to move on to something bigger and better, and that spirit has for me, because I know it's 10 times better. All right, Virgos, listen, your healing card this week is divine guidance. I love it. Divine guidance is all about what spirit is doing for us. All we got to do is continue to surrender, and to listen to what spirit is speaking. Take that risk. Now, for me, I can speak off of for me because I'm a Virgo and a sun Virgo. And when it comes to taking a leap, we want to make sure, wait, do we have a parachute? Do we have the little cushion thing that if we was to fall, can we fall on that? How's the weather? Is it windy? Is it this? Is it that? And Spirit's like, look, doggone it, didn't I tell you I got you? I ain't gonna say it no more. I said I got you. And then they'll kick you off the cliff. Kick you off the cliff and keep going and say, I'm going to guide you. You ain't gonna fall in this pit, or you ain't gonna fall in something that you don't know nothing about. You got guidance. Now you got guidance. It sounds like a gecko commercial. You have it. You have this, you know, this power. All right. There's three major arcana, life changing as well. But at the same time, you got 10. These are all high numbers as well for us. So this is elevating us. I'm so excited about this energy that is coming through for us. But we are definitely being guided. We are really listening in, and this is that high priestess energy about that divine guidance. All right, this is us tapping in and awakening things that's in our DNA, things that was in our past life, and now we are arriving, honey. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That being said, Virgos, we kicking butt this week, and we just got to make sure we don't fall in this trap of negativeness. All right. And things that need to come to an end is coming to an end. And we are letting go of that burden. I felt like I preached for Virgo, honey. All right. Now, I'm excited. Amber, that's in Maryland. We was watching a game yesterday, and it was Florida Gulf Coast University versus Maryland. And it was the women's team. And let me just say, y'all was kicking butt. I thought the Florida Gulf Coast team was something. I mean, y'all was matching. You shoot a 3, I shoot a 3. You shoot a 3, I shoot a 2. Hey, it was back and forth, and I was just like, man, I appreciate that game. I feel like women's basketball, we are definitely a lot. We play harder in women's basketball, but not as much as the guys. I feel like it's just way smarter. Okay. Yeah, it was a good game. It was a great game. So that's why I wanted to say that. This was a great reading for us Virgos. It was definitely, well, it's cool. You don't have to watch it, but I just want to tell you, y'all was getting it yesterday. Y'all was definitely getting it. You made the whole bar go crazy. And we was like in this little English pub type of restaurant and sitting outside, and that was hilarious. Like the women got all the attention, and even though the March Madness that is going on for the men's as well, no one was caring about that. The women was kicking butt, and that was the game that was on. So I just wanted to share that with you. It's cool, you don't got to watch it, but y'all was getting it. Y'all was getting it. Y'all a good team. I'll say that. Yeah, I don't know if they what was the score or anything. Let's see if I can bring it up real quick. Let's go to, can we get sports? Yeah, that's what I wanted. So I can tell you. Of course, my team is Duke. But, oh yeah, here we go. Let's get the women's basketball. I just want to see yesterday's. Uh-oh, I'm about to sneeze. Oh, God bless me. Sorry, that was loud. Oh, here we go. And y'all won. Oh, y'all play Stanford next. So, yeah, y'all won. Pole thing. Y'all beat the crap out of Florida Gulf Coast. It was 65-89. Y'all beat the crap out of them. Beat the crap out of them. I didn't stay to watch it, but y'all beat the crap out of them. It was an Olympic game, and I think that's very entertaining. They're going hard. Good gracious. Yeah, I tell you, women play good. We play good. All right. Yeah, I mean, like, beat the crap. 65-89. That was no chance. No chance. So, yeah. Maryland, y'all beat Stanford. Y'all going to be, is it the Final Four? Yeah, y'all going to be part of the Final Four here if you beat Stanford. What? Just to let you know. Now that was off subject for everyone. All right, Virgo. So that was your reading. Next sign is the sun, moon, and rising sign of Libra. Yes. All right. Well, they're already flying out, Libra. Please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else, okay? So let me pull your cards because they already flying out, Libras. All right. Ooh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it because it's also my moon sign. All right, let me pull your killing cards. Oh. Well, I'm going to take that because that's the ones that wanted to come out as well. So, Libra is your moon sign too, Miss Amber? Okay. All right, well, let's go ahead and dive right on in. All right, first card that comes out. I feel like I got a piece of hair. I can't tell if it's like the ponytail. All right, we have the World card. Accomplishment, can we say? Achievement, can we also say that? Definitely embracing these energies that's coming through with the World coming in. This can also mean some travel for some this week. If you're not traveling, yes. All right. Hello, Miss Linda. Okay, G. Miss Linda, hello, my love. So you have the world here. The world energy is can be some, there's some traveling involved. This can be international traveling, or this can be some type of traveling. Anyways, for you all Libras, this is definitely with achievement of your goals, really stepping up the game of accomplishing those goals. And I always love how when the world shows up. Oh, hello, girl. Hi, boo. Hey, Miss Linda. Hello, as well. Okay. So you have the Four of Pentacles here. The Four of Pentacles is saying, okay, I'm hearing what Spirit is speaking. It's time to budget, or you are needing to do some budgeting financially, budgeting some of your finances. Or this can also be where you have been budgeting and now it's time to come out of this phase. But you're fine. You got this. This is some things that is going to prepare you. Here's why Spirit is asking you to start budgeting. All right. You have some things on the horizon that you are wanting to buy, or some big ticket things. It's not, Spirit is not speaking of saying, Spirit is speaking of hold off on big ticket items. Okay. Hold off on big ticket items and continue to just budget. Okay. If you are budgeting, this can also be the time where you need to relax of your spending habits. You need to pay attention to your spending habits. That's what I'm hearing. Pay attention to your spending habits and what it is that you're doing. You have the Nine of Cups here. The Nine of Cups is definitely speaking with that that confidence level, that self-confidence at the same time, but knowing that the things that you have lined up, that is in place for you, that you put those things in place, and it is about time for them to start filling up. And in order to do that, it's like take a seat back a little bit on the spending so much money right now. You have the Two of, hello, Paru. You have the Two of Cups here. The Two of Cups is hello, hello, love. I am awesome today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, the humidity got my hair yesterday, and I was like, okay, whatever. But you have the Two of Cups. The Two of Cups is definitely a partnership coming in and connecting with someone that understands what you bring to the table. This is a divine union. This is a divine meeting. It may be, but this is someone that's going to be coming to you and wanting to work with you. Now, this can also mean new love coming in if you are single, per se. You have the Magician card that's here. Love it. The Magician card is definitely speaking with that being super, super resourceful, but you owning your skills, you owning your power, and you using them to accomplish, to set those goals up, but to get the things done that you need to get done. You have the High Priestess is definitely speaking all day for all of us today, right? So the High Priestess is having that balance, but knowing how to work between both realms, right? And getting those major downloads of working in that space, and to use those gifts, using the Magician card, using all of those gifts that's been given to you, and to embrace it, and to allow these doors to open. And when they do, guess what, honey? You got the Ace of Pentacles here. The Ace of Pentacles speaks with new opportunity, new job opportunity, new promotion, newness of opening the door for you of a financial abundance type of position, or it can be a position, or it can be a financial abundance gift, right? Because you have put that work in, or because that you have met that right person to bring that in. Now, let's get into your healing cards, because that is a lot that came out. All right. You have the support. All right. You have the support from your ancestors. You have the support from the divine. You have support from your loved ones that's passed on, compassionate spirits. You have support from your archangels. You have support all the way around, and spirit is supporting you in your endeavors, okay, and supporting you on this journey. All right. You have emerging, as well as this healing card. Emerging back into self, emerging back into your younger self, your inner child, okay? But taking that time to speak to self, to speak to and to heal your inner child, right? And having that opportunity to do that. But emerging yourself in what it is that you love to do, what it is that you are loving, and have that passion for, right? New beginnings. I love this. New beginnings, Libra, that's coming through for you with that Ace of Pentacles being here. That is definitely that new beginning that you have been seeking. New beginning for you to shine the way you need to shine, be who you need to be. This is that new beginning, that new opportunity of love to usher in. And this is not love from someone else per se. This can be love for self. So definitely part of that self-care check-in. Focus. What are you focusing on? All right. What is it that you are need to put that focus on? But also, this could be spirit is telling you it's time to get into focus. It's time to be focused on your dreams. Time to focus on what it is that you love, what it is that that your desires, and instead of focusing on everybody else and what they got going on, but really focusing on you. Let me read this real quick. Actually, been busy with my exam, so I was not attending your last lecture. I hope. I understand. I wasn't gonna hold that against you, honey. I get it. I know you got an exam coming up. It is 100% fine, Pyro. It it is no worries over here. I understand. You gotta take a break. You gotta take a break. All right, children. All right, this is the next one. This is what I'm talking about, of that inner child. Or this can involve some children if you have some in your life, to focus on them, to focus on building them up to see how spirit use you and what spirit does for you, right? Or do for you. But healing, it can be part of that healing stage when it comes to the children. But being guided and sharing those experiences with them. Wow. For ones, I feel like this can be some news coming through of someone being pregnant, and some kids are coming into your life. This can be some twins coming into your life. Not my words. These are spirit words. And this is definitely speaking of doing some inner child work as well. This can be, I feel like a twin flame type of situation that come together. So I can see why that Two of Cups is here. If you are single and you're not with anyone, and coming together with a twin flame, and you both understanding each other. Hello, my love. Hello. In that way, but definitely there can be some children involved. You can after I'm done, my love. All right, time to be free. This is the freedom card that is coming through. Also, Libra. So is this having this opportunity to be free, to remove yourself from toxic things, and for you to really step your game up, my love, so you can embrace this youthful energy. And now, if you can tell that this person is surrounded by young kids, and these angels, but this is that youthful energy that I feel that is definitely here. And your last card is balance. Okay. This is bringing the balance into your life, bringing the balance into your world, but you are bringing the balance in. Okay. And in order to do that, you have to embrace that inner child, and allow yourself to emerge into yourself. Oh, wow, you have two daughters. It's time to work with them. It's time to, or reach out to them. Ask them what's going on. You know what I mean? Ask them what's going on in their lives, and really pay attention to what it is, so that way you can help heal them as well. They can help heal you. So vice versa. So there's kids involved, there's youthfulness, that energetic, that I'm not going to bed at such time because I am so hyper. That is that energy that I am feeling with you, Libras. Okay. And to embrace these beautiful children, and especially your inner self as well. All right. I hope that resonates with you all. But listen, you got a new opportunity that's coming through for you, and this is really, really exciting. Now, this can take you traveling the world too with this new opportunity. It could be that job, or it can be the promotion that puts you in a place where you have to travel now, but you got this. You are the high priestess. Understand your power. Understand how you use it, because once again, the magician is here. So this is an awesome read, doggone it, Libra. So embrace this energy that is coming through for you all. All right, next sign is the sun, moon, and rising sign of Scorpio. Right, we got 2 more signs after that, and then I can answer some questions if everyone is still on that needs questions answered. Okay, let's go ahead, and because they flying, so let me go ahead and get it going. Please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else, Scorpio. Oh. Do you want me to have that? I guess so. All right, Scorpio. Spirit got some messages. Not a message, but some messages for you. Let me just move it on down. Whoo, child. I done seen the high priestess all day today. Okay, let me pull your healing cards for you as well, Scorpio. All right. Boy, I'm excited to read this reading for you, Scorpio. We're going deep. Oh, did you see that? OMG. What? Okay. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get it going. Little itch. All right. So, first card that came out is the King of Swords. You are that business person. You know how to run the business. You know what it takes. You are you have this masculine energy of being very mature in this. You have transformed into this person that knows how to run a business successfully. All right. And you are definitely using your smarts about this. You are definitely, very intellectual. You know what you're talking about. I won't say you a smarty pants, but you are a smarty pants in a positive way. You know how to move. You know how to figure everything out and put things in place like they are supposed to be in place. You have the this is how Spirit got me reading this. You have the Knight of Pentacles. So there's going to be an offer, a financial offer coming your way, by the way. And this is that some type of offer. This could be a pay raise. This could be an offer to make more money. Okay, this is what I feel. This is definitely putting you in a direction of moving forward in this. Okay, Spirit had me wanting to say something else, but I guess it wasn't what I wanted to say. But this is definitely some type of offer that's coming through for you. No, I guess it's too late this reading. Yeah, but you can rewatch it, Parole. You can definitely rewatch. The live. All right, you have the Strength card here. The Strength card is definitely having that courage, also having patience through this, because a lot of times when the Strength card comes up, the Courage card is like, I can do this. You're right, you can do this, but it's also ushering the whole factor of being patient, Scorpio. Okay, and to understand, I'm like, what was this, the wind? I'm like, what is happening? and for you to like almost question this offer that's coming your way, right? Here's the Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords is that hasty, that, you got to make a quick decision type of thing. And I feel like that's what it is. But when it comes to, it's like, don't be so quick to make that decision of the offer. All right. Make sure with this offer that comes your way, that it is really breaking it down to understanding what comes with the offer. Not just, so this is basically saying when it comes to the contracts, what this offer is bringing to the table, you are looking at everything, even down to the fine print, okay, what this offer is. All right. You have the Eight of Pentacles here. The Eight of Pentacles definitely speaks with that energy of I'm focused. I'm focused on building. I'm focused on doing this this newness, but I want to make sure that I am also embracing my skill as well. Now, this can mean that you are going back to school for something, or maybe a class to refreshen up on this skill of yours that is going to bring in more financial blessing anyways. And this is definitely mastering your skills. Yeah, this is definitely mastering your skills. You have the King of Pentacles here. King of Pentacles speaks with that energy of stability and security. So this is ushering in that energy of, once you master them, once you understand, all right, I got this, I know this knowledge, but maybe I need to know a little bit more of this. Now I know what it takes to keep going. Maybe that offer it's going to be more, but it's going to set you up right here. Scorpio is definitely going to set you up for that financial stability. So what it is doing, it is preparing you, making sure you don't make hasty decisions of taking the first thing that comes your way with that offer. It's just you going back to the table and saying, all right, look, if you want me to do this and that and everything, all of that, this is what I need. And because this is what I can do, boom, you got it. Right? So now you got the security. Now you got the stability. And this is the part of taking action. All right. This is definitely being about that action with that Emperor card here, but knowing, you know what it takes, you know what you got to do, and to build a strong ass foundation. All right. That is the Aries energy. So this is definitely stepping into that power and understanding what that energy brings. Okay. You have the Three of Swords here. It's going to be, you kind of frustrated of what's happening and what's going on right now. I feel like there's also a third party that may be involved in this, that is trying to mess some things up anyways, but and it's gotten you like looking at the past with the Four of Cups, and it's kind of getting you thrown off from this opportunity that's being given to you, and you don't even see it, and it's like you kind of missing out on it, because the past has you distracted of what's coming your way. I feel like it's also mirroring the Knight of Pentacles, and with that, it's like, all right, we got this offer for you, but being that you don't, this financial offer, you so stuck of what the past was about. It's not, you're so blind to see that this is that offer that can be benefiting your situation and who you are and what you do. Okay, that was for for someone. You have the world energy here. The world energy is about achievement, is about accomplishing. But for this this can also mean traveling. You know, this offer may, or this opportunity may allow you to travel the world, to see the world, and to work and do the things that you need to do. But there are some things that you're too focused on, and it's not benefiting you. All right. This is also that achievement of the goals and having courage to do that. Do that as well. You have the Four of Pentacles here. The Four of Pentacles is definitely having a tight hold over your finances. When it comes to that, for some, it can be that it's time for you to start budgeting. And for others, is that what that budgeting is what being kind of conservative of how you are spending your money. It's like once you make your money, you don't want to go out there and spend it all off on someone else or something else or someone else per se, and you don't have nothing left, right? So this is time to start saving. All right, start saving. I hear that loud and clear. Of start saving what was coming your way, because I feel like spirit is moving you in a new direction, in a new way. Your confidence is up. I mean, it's like literally keep that confidence, knowing that what you are capable of doing, what you are capable of bringing to the table with the Nine of Cups. This is also that focus card. I feel like, it's time to focus on the happiness. You've done all the work that you need to do. Now what you need to focus on is your happiness, right? The Two of Cups is here. That can mean new partnership, working with someone that will elevate you and help elevate you, but also support what you are doing, and vice versa. This is something that Spirit has put, well, like literally what you have manifested of working with someone, or this can be new love coming through. But this is definitely a union of working together in this. You have the Magician card. You are this energy. You have all the resources that you need at your fingertips to make something out of nothing, to do the things that you need to do to be part of making something out of nothing. You have the High Priestess card here. The High Priestess showed up again today for us. Again, for mostly all the zodiacs. The High Priestess is definitely with that energy of acknowledging higher power, and working in that higher power, and doing the things that you need to do to stay focused on and keep in balance of the spirit realm and the physical realm as well. All right. So, child, that was a lot for you, Scorpio. You have the healing cards that come out is the Trust card. Trust the journey, trust the process, trust what Spirit is trying to show you, but trust your intuition as well. If something doesn't feel right, trust that. And then also retreat. It is time to go back to self, and maybe it's time to take a vacation and for you, per se, Virgo. I mean, not Virgo, Scorpio. It can be with a Virgo. But this can be getting back into nature, and meditating in nature, and seeing and understanding that whole element. But listen, she got her foot in the water as well, so that is healing. Take a walk, embrace this fresh air, wherever you may be, but retreat, take a retreat, go on a retreat, go to a place where you can really get back into self, okay, and really take in self-care. But this is definitely renewing your faith, renewing that body and healing that body, but allowing yourself to be healed. All right. Woo, Scorpio, that was going in. I hope that resonates with you, Scorpio, for this week. All right, next sign is the sun, moon, and rising sign of Sagittarius. Please take what resonates and leave what doesn't for someone else. And yeah, because you don't need it. If you don't need it, you ain't got to take it. So I'm gonna pull your cards first, and then we'll dive right on in to your reading. Okay, all right, hold on. Any more? Yes, thank you. All right, all right, all right. All right, let me pull your healing cards as well, Sagittarius. You. All right. Okay. All right. I like what I see. I like what I see. Let's go ahead and dive right in. Sagittarius, you have the Three of Wands. You are looking towards the future. You are envisioning you either you have been working with a vision board, or you need to be working with a vision board, and you seeing things coming into fruition, your dreams coming into reality. The things that was on your vision board, they are coming into reality, and you are working towards that. For others, you need to start working towards that energy. You need to be about that action. You need to stay focused on looking further out, and stay focused on your connection with spirit. I am hearing as well. Those projects that you have started, work on them. Continue to work on them, complete them. So new energy can come through. But you are good this week. You're definitely being that visionary. You see the bigger picture instead of just what's in front of you. You see that you got to keep putting in these little details in order to keep moving forward, Sagittarius. All right, you have the Page of Swords. This is definitely some news coming through for you, some information. It can be an idea that is going to elevate you and keep you on top of your things that you are doing. This is also speaking of, bringing some clarity into something that was like confusing. All right. And this is also bringing in, grounding yourself, but you on higher ground now because of that information that you received. You needed to step it up, and now you are. So this is definitely amazing. You have the Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords is that driven. So darn determined, where it can be like that hasty type of energy. Now for this is telling you to get on the move now. This is now. You need to start working in this now. You should do this yesterday type of energy. What I feel with the Knight of Swords. Sometimes when the Knight of Swords comes up, you're like, oh my gosh, I'm moving too fast. But no, with this energy, Sagittarius, they want you to be moving. It's time to get a move on it. It's no more dragging your feet on whatever it is that you're doing. You need to keep moving forward. All right. It's going to open doors for you of new relationships. Yes, at the end, love, if you don't mind, I got one more sign to do and I got you. With the Three of Cups being here, the Three of Cups is new relationships, new friendships, new support system, all of that great stuff. This is definitely being around that energy of newness and freshness, that you have a great support group, all right, that sees you all the way and embraces your uniqueness, your skills, and what you bring. All right, here's the Tower. The Tower card is here because this is a new beginning. That old building that you was in is done. It has been struck by lightning, and now there's no door to get out. The only way for you to get out is you got to jump out. So you have to take a leap of faith, right? As I say that, you have the Fool card right here. Taking a leap of faith, taking that risk to usher in this new and embracing this new beginning, this new change that's happening for you. Now, you have the full moon, the moon energy here, and it's bringing in a little bit of fear and a little bit of worry of when you do, and some insecurities as well. But when you do have that opportunity to jump out and be free of those limitations and restrictions and just being stuck in the dark and won't even come out into, to the window per se to see the light, or even open up the shades or open up the blinds or whatever it may be. You feel like, well, I don't know what the outside is going to either think of me, what they're going to do to me, how am I going to feel with this? And this can also be being brought back into that temptation of being called back into the oldness. But look, you are embracing who you are and seeing this bigger picture because of what you put out there. You have put it on your vision board for a reason. Vision board keeps coming up. All right. Either you need to start one or continue to build off of that vision board and start working towards those goals, right? You have the sun energy. I love this, that youthful energy. You are energetic now. This is that positiveness. This is that optimism. That is you remaining and knowing who you are and being positive this whole time, bringing that light down. This can be you coming out of that darkness and into the light. You've been doing your shadow work. You have done all of that work, and now it's time for you to shine. It's time for you to be free and let go and embrace that energy altogether. All right. Now, this comes up, and I love this because I love the picture as well. Your healing card comes up as a soulmate. Soulmate. I feel like for some that can be for you, Sagittarius, that you are going to be meeting your soulmate very soon. If you already are not with your soulmate, this is making a deeper connection with your soulmate as well. But understanding both sides is understanding, your true gifts and your true love, like really, really love. And this can be someone from the past, but this is that young energy too. So I do appreciate the soulmate energy. All right. And it doesn't necessarily mean it has to be, what society says a relationship has to be. All right. Put it that way. Let me just be politically correct with that one. But look, this can be you meeting your soulmate this week. And that was for someone, or you are going to be meeting them very soon. Or you're about to find out that the one that you with is your soulmate. All right, Sagittarius, I hope that resonates with you for this week. Last but not least is the sun, moon, and rising sign of Capricorn. Honey, child, when you do these signs, it doesn't seem like it's a long one, but boy, 12 signs and then going deep in them. I greatly, greatly appreciate everyone still hanging out with me during these readings. All right, so let's get started, Capricorn. All right, let's see if there's any more. even energy, balanced energy at that. All right, let me pull your healing cards as well. All right. Love that. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started, Capricorn. All right. All right. First card is the Temperance card. Temperance is all about being patient. Being patient, but opening that door for new possibility to come through for you. And I feel like with this Five of Pentacles being here, I feel like there is either someone from the past is trying to come through. The reason why I say that, because what's mirroring it is the Lover's card. Okay. Now, let me rewind a little bit. What's mirroring the Temperance card is the Page of Cups. This is a new opportunity. Well, some news that's coming through for you of love, news of new love coming through. I feel like this is a new love thing. This can usher in someone from the past, or someone bringing something new coming through, and this past person can be this new energy. Okay. For others, it may feel like it's a loss, but being that it's mirroring the Lover's card, it is ushering in some new love here. So off bat, we talking about love here. And with that Lover's card, it is that union that we're going to be together. We are together, and this is like almost like that longevity type of energy. All right. Now, with this being said, you have the Six of Cups and the Six of Swords. OMG. Six of Swords, the Eight of Cups. Let me read right. The Six of Swords and the Eight of Cups here. So this is like the both of you are moving on, moving forward. And this is going to be a journey. This is definitely going to be a journey of like that longevity. But then I do see for some, okay, because there's different situations that can happen within a relationship, right? I do see whatever that person is coming from the past, and they in this new energy now, and because of the Lover's card is here, and that it is like, all right, Spirit is bringing y'all back together for you to heal, to be together and do whatever it needs to be done. You are moving on. Either for some, it can be reconciliation, and it's time to move forward and to stay focused on this. But this can be, all right, it's time to move on from this, and I don't need to go backwards in this relationship, and it's time for me to be by myself. All right. With that Eight of Cups here, this can be the time to okay, this can also be if you do get back together with this person from the past, that is definitely taking you, you are moving together somewhere. You are definitely going on a journey together. You are definitely moving somewhere. And it can be where water is at, because I see a lot of water here. You can be moving close to like either a beach or to a lake per se. Like either or of the big bodies of water. We have the moon energy here. The moon energy mirroring the Ten of Cups here. And that is definitely, you got some fear of what the past can bring in, right? And you can be tempted of going back to the past, but you're going to be happy. You are definitely is stepping up into that happiness and having that joy and finding, and this is also being vulnerable when it comes to the moon. So this can be a couple different types of situations that's happening within a relationship. All right. I really don't see too much of the money stuff career stuff going on, but I do see relationship happening, Capricorns. Okay. Spirit is definitely speaking of staying positive, being optimistic, and allowing this fresh new energy to come through for you all. And for the Four of Pentacles, this can be budgeting when it comes to the money, when it comes to the relationship, but it mirrors is mirroring the sun. And this is just being a little bit conservative of how your spending habits. All right. This is definitely for you to look at that, and staying focused on that. All right. So you have the Tower mirroring the Page of Swords. So there is a major change that's going to happen into your life, right? And with that change is those that wall that you have built up, and now it's time to Spirit is really breaking it down right now for you. With this Page of Swords being here, you seeing it totally different. There's some news of some fresh new ideas coming through for you to, or some knowledge coming through for you as well of how you need to move, but you are staying grounded and you are elevating. You are just seeing it totally different now. You're seeing it up and you are ready for what comes your way. You know what I mean? You are done with the confusion. Now you have clarity. Your healing card that comes through is ideas and inspiration. And with that being said, it's like you can create something out of nothing. And you got Spirit whispering to you of what that energy brings, and those ideas and what's going to inspire you to keep going forward. All right. This was kind of different from the other readings, because this went more with the relationship. But I was speaking of what this is. Be patient. There's some news of love coming through, and there's news of freshness, knowledge coming through as well. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 major arcanas here. And with the 5 major arcanas, that is major changes in your life. Okay, major change. When 5 comes up, it's usually with conflict, change, freedom, all that great stuff. And now it is definitely telling you to acknowledge that and see that as well with that Page of Swords. So I hope that resonates with you, Capricorn, this week. So just prepare for some love to come through from the past, or some newness, some type of love coming through for you. Okie dokie. Now, for the ones that are still on, I did say I would do some readings for ones that are still on. Please let me know if you're still here and you would like a reading. If not, we will get to moving. Okay. All right. I see this one, Parole. As I am dealing with health issues related to my stomach for the past 2 years, to which I feel physically weak, what can I do before? No, can I do this before? Wait a minute. Can I do as before? Will be fine, miss. Okay, what in the world, Parole? So you're having some stomach issues. Hey, love. Okay. Are you all right, Miss Angie? So, Okay. All right. Okay. Let me get you right, Power. Actually, today was my exam, but okay, got you creating balance as well. I was 2 marks behind in qualifying, so today I feel very sad because I was preparing for 2 years. I don't know why I'm sharing my failure stuff. Okay, so automatically, what I feel from you, Parul, when you're talking about the stomach issues, it's like you're letting this get to you, um, of failure. And failure, they should change the definition of failure, right? Because failure can mean the opportunity to be better, all right, and not put so much pressure on your own self. Now that being said, stomach issues comes through when the sacral chakra is off and your solar plex is off. So there's blockages that's happening in your sacral and in your solar plex. There is where we hold stress at, right? So how do you heal that? You have to eat better, all right? Not just bird food, but eating better, period. Fresher foods. Definitely not allowing that stress to sit in. It needs movement out. So definitely doing some releasing of, okay, Miss Linda, of 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 what's toxic. Okay, so this can mean that you need to do a detox of what is stirring up with those stomach issues. This can be where you are putting all that stress at. A lot of times, for women, it can happen with your cortisone level goes right there, right? Like when stress is high, we get the fupa per se, and there's a lot of blockages that's there that's not helping us move forward. Okay, let me just pull a healing card. I just really feel like Spirit is saying flush, like some type of flushing, like some type of detox flushing. Anxiety, yeah. And that's where it sits. And that's where it's sitting because you gave that so much power over you, okay, of that exam, or if you will fail, or if whatever. But that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that it's not a, like the end of everything. Okay, when you fall, you get right back up, right? You scrape your arm off, you look at the little bruises, and they will heal, and it will see. That's why they need to change the definition of failure, and what that really means. It's the opportunity to be better. It's the opportunity to get better. Okay. Yeah, see, you definitely. And let me just share this. Thank you, Miss Linda. Hey, only life lasts. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Linda. Uh, thank you, Power, for that. But listen, things happen for a reason, all right? So when there's issues that come up and you have to address them, you cannot keep sweeping it up on the rug, and you have to find ways to release stress, release anxiety. In order to do that, what is it that you love to do? You have to usher in things that are will bring happiness and high vibrations into your life. Look, your healing card that came out is divine timing. All right, these issues will take care of itself, but you have to do the right things to usher that in, and the rest, that taking that test, that can be that first exam was that All right, now you know what to look for. Now you know what it is. Now you're going to have another opportunity to do better and be better. Okay, because now you got that drive. Don't keep yourself in hermit mode. When that happens, a lot of uh, a lot of other things start to happen health wise. All right, Paro. I hope that helps a little bit. But get back into what actually makes you happy. Don't spend all your time into this studying. All right. You know this information. You know what it is. Just don't put all your time and effort into this. You gotta usher in fun, okay, to keep going. Okay, what's your response? Actually, in the past, I'm maintaining distance from outside world, like traveling, because of this exam. Well, listen, it's not saying travel the world, but you can go outside. You can't be stuck in the house the whole time and in the dark and looking like what's his name? Um from The Hobbit. Oh my gosh. Smeagol. We do not need to be talking about my precious of anything. You need to just keep moving forward and usher in things to make you happy. All right. And to keep those vibrations. Listen to music, move around, dance. I mean, step out of your comfort zone. And Spirit is speaking of stepping out of your comfort zone, and everything else is going to fall into place for divine timing. All right. Have patience. All right, my love. Okay, so Miss Angie, I got you. You said you want a general, and let's get to it. All right, I'm only going to do a couple because somebody didn't eat today. And this tea. And this tea is going to be like, what the what? All right. Let me pull some cards for you, Angie, and we get, all right. Well, there we go. Okay, Miss Angie. Here we go. I also feel I'm being called for pulling a healing card for you as well. Oh, Angie, did you see that? Did you see that? They flew out. All right, Miss Angie. So let's get this reading in. So you have the Hermit card, the first card that comes out. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Miss Linda. Oh, you are so welcome, love. You're definitely welcome, Pyro. I'll hook you on up. So you have, Miss Angie, you have the Hermit card that came out. The Hermit card is definitely speaking with that energy of, don't be paying attention to what's going on outside of the world. This is time to do some self-reflecting. It's time to do some inner work, a little bit of shadow work, a little bit of not listening with this devil card here, not listening to that negative talk, not listening to, that negativeness. Yes, you can, Miss Amber. Definitely. And I think I'm going to close it after that. Okay. So Amber, you're going to be my last one that I read for. Okay. Because that list can get long very quick. Before I know it, it'd be nighttime. I don't want it to be nighttime. You'll see like a skeleton up here. So Miss Angie, don't be listening to that negative talk. All right. Don't listen to that negative talk. Stay focused on staying positive. Don't listen to that pessimism, of when it's silent. It can be silent for a reason, of your spirit guides not talking. It is then spirit is saying you need to listen to your inner self. You need to definitely hone in and to capture what your inner self is saying. You have the Five of Swords here. The Five of Swords is like you're in your mind a little bit about this. This is messing with you, and knowing that you got to walk away from things that's toxic and things that's not fulfilling for you, and things that no longer serve you. You got to you understand, like, look, I can't keep staying focused in that past. I got to stay focused on what's in front of me. All right. The Eight of Pentacles is here. That is definitely speaking of mastering your skill, understanding that skill so that it can, and your gifts that you have to go back in. That is definitely the Hermit, being in, per se, and not being focused on distractions. Okay. The Two of Wands. It's time to be about that action. It's time for you to either finish a project, or one project might be finished and it's time for you to start a new one, or it's time for you to make that decision to start something new and do something different than what you are doing now, and looking towards the future, but knowing that you got to be about that action. All right. Well, good night, Paru. Yes, see you soon, my love. Okay, so your healing cards that come out. Ooh, get back into nature. That's what's going to help you release that toxicness, and for you to stay out of that head of yours of negative talk, just because things are not going in the timing fashion for you. This is definitely time for you to get into nature and really go hug a tree, hang out with a tree, go sit outside. It's Arizona. So definitely, I don't know if you stop your walks, get back into your walks. I know that you are the walking queen, but definitely embrace nature. Nature is going to definitely heal you, my love. Okay. And emerging with yourself, with your higher self, but definitely tapping into your inner child, and being as I look at this even more, it's like one hand is painted red and the other hand is not. But you're focusing on so much other stuff and not what you should be focusing on. I feel, yeah, children. Either you need to be listening to you. Okay, that's the closest I get to nature. Well, you know what you need to do in the nature too. You need to take a book or take your journal and just sit outside if you can somewhere. Go to the park, sit and chill, and just allow that. Being in nature, embrace that. Children, Spirit is saying pay attention to your children. Listen to what's going on with them. Also, I also feel like this is your inner child, but your kids are in play. But definitely spend some time with them, hang out with them, bring up that youthfulness energy as well. Harmony, listening to music and listening and having you dancing, but bringing that harmony into life. But look where they at, in nature, right? So if it is, take some music out there and just get into that backyard of yours, or if you have a backyard, or go to the park and put them headphones in and just let loose, dance, relax, get that energy to flow and move, and keep that frequency high. Okay. Don't allow that pessimism to sit in. Don't allow this negativeness to sit in. Honestly, the Hermit card feels good. I like the silence of spirit. Just leave. See, I told you, y'all have this hilarious relationship. That is funny. Now you ain't gonna. This next card comes up as support, so they're supporting you in what you're doing. All the way, like really, really, really supporting you, like your guides, your ancestors, your angels, the whole crew is supporting you. So know that when it's time to take that break, they know when you need to take that break, but you have to take it upon yourself as well to get out in nature. So I would say don't be so wrapped up of what is happening around you. I would say stay focused on mastering your skill, mastering who you know, if it need to be going back doing classes again, or whatever it may be to help you along the way to keep going. All right, Miss Angie, I hope that gives you some insight, my love. And we have to talk too about Wednesday night. So you are so welcome, love. You are so welcome. All right, let me go back up here to my list and see who was next. Miss Linda. Miss Linda, I have you up next. No. I'm sorry. I have creating balance. I'm sorry. I jumped ahead. I did not see it. And then it's you, Miss Linda. All right. So let's see. Creating balance. I feel new things are coming. Okay. Do I need to be proactive or just let things happen? Don't want to miss out on nothing. All right. As I said that, the two of, and I was shuffling, creating balance, the two of Pentacles came out for you. And that is like, juggling some things around, juggling some opportunities around. You're welcome, Miss Angie. Yeah, you have the Eight of Pentacles here. The Eight of Pentacles is definitely of mastering your talent, mastering what it is that you love to do. I don't see that you're missing out on no opportunity. You staying confident and you are allowing things to fall into place like they are supposed to. So that is very good. Look how perfect those the Nine of Cups are lined up in the back, and that's how it is falling. But I feel like Spirit is also speaking of you. Just focus on being happy. Also, you may feel like it's time. You may feel like it is you being stuck right now, but this energy right here is that time to invest in yourself, and that's what I feel as with that, investing in with yourself and sleeping better at night. All right, because you have things that's going on in your mind. So being proactive of getting that rest. No tossing and turning. If need be, you can put a crystal up under your pillow to help you sleep at night. Your overall energy at the bottom of the deck is the Two of Wands. So this is, be ready to take action. Be ready to, or get ready, because this is like that financial abundance coming through as well. And you have 7, 8, 9. So you elevate. You are definitely, moving up in this. You have 22 as well. So that's bringing balance into your life as a master number. And you have 99. I believe that is like accomplishment, or let me master number. Let me be clear what that is. That is expanding. That is can I just get the number? Dog. I just got to be so extra. There we go. All right. 99. Universal love. This is that It's always got to be crazy when the great things come up, when the things come up. This is that learning the ultimate trust. This is definitely learning to release and let go of all personal illusions. This is definitely that other self awareness, that education, okay, as well, with that Eight of Pentacles. But being with that 99, this is that harmony. This is that assertiveness as well. So this is a good read, my love, for you. What? Wait a minute. I did not know that, Miss Linda. I didn't know that that's your daughter. Hey, this is a family affair. I love it. Yes. Trust the process. All right. Creating balance. Trust the process. Trust what it is, what's happening. Trust your intuition. Trust, I keep hearing trust the process, trust the process. And retreat comes up. All right. Take time to self. Take time to sit back and relax. Okay, don't allow so many things going on to distract you and pull you off your game. Relax, bring that joy back in, bring that happiness back in. Go running, outside somewhere. Have fun. Usher in funness. Okay, and this is definitely awesome. With retreat, this can be with your family, or this can be, by yourself. Like, look, I'm just gonna go take a walk somewhere, and I'm just gonna, communicate with self, meditate, do what it is what retreat comes in. Go to the spa. I hear that. Go to the spa, get a massage, a facial. All right, spirit is speaking that. Go swimming if it's not too cold somewhere. Go swimming if you want to. Go to the lake if there's a lake somewhere. But have that opportunity to retreat, because this is keeping you up at night. You are tossing and turning because you got 50,000 things on that mind of yours. All right. So definitely relax. Let that tension go. This is where I feel it all at. It's like right at the top of my back, of not being able to relax. And that's where that little tension is at. But that is coming from not sleeping good as well. All right. Creating balance. I hope that helps. But being proactive and allowing things to happen for you is definitely that's the being proactive. But taking care of self-care here. But yes, it is definitely on the horizons for you. All right, Miss Linda, you are next. Mama Linda, did you have a okay, that was there. Did you have a general, or do you just want to know? Angel Eye, y'all gonna make me throw these cards. Now I'm putting names to names. Heck yeah, I love it. I love this. I appreciate this. And JoJo is with my what dog on? I knew it was like something, but I didn't know Linda. I like Linda. You're welcome, Creating Balance. So wait, are y'all still together for the weekend, or did y'all drive back home? Okay, Miss Linda, let me know if you have a particular question, or I'm just going to do a general if you don't have like a question. And Miss Amber, you're my last one, my love. And you have, okay, I see your question. Well, I tell you what, Miss Linda, they flying out. So I don't know what you're asking or what you want to know, but they already flying out. So I'm just going to let them fly out. Now that I know your name, I don't want to call you Angel Eyes no more. I know Linda, and I like Linda. JoJo, Linda, creating balance. Heck yeah, it's a party, honey. Well, anything else, Spirit? Yep. Okay, I guess I had to keep going for that one. All right. Let's get it going. Okay. So, Miss Linda, your cards came flying out as I was shuffling. And I'm just going to read what I have. So, I hope this is going to bring some clarity, enlightenment for you. All right, you have the Moon card here. There is, either something is trying to pull you back, back to the back into the oldness, and won't allow you to go forward. But what you are doing, you are focused on your journey. Okay, good, because they already came out. This is definitely speaking with not not paying attention to the negative, paying attention to the dark side per se. Okay, this is letting go of that fear, letting go of that anxiety, and worrying, because you got this. You definitely have this energy of pushing forward and getting forward into what is going to bring you peace and joy into your life, and plus harmony, right? And balance. That's what everyone wants in their life. And a couple of dollars. Oh yeah, back in Cali. Okay. A couple of dollars as well. But what true happiness is. So this is definitely also speaking of, did you do your full moon ritual as well? I got you. Okay, so Creating Balance lives in Arizona. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, my love. So, what else I wanted to say? Okay, did you release the things that you needed to release? Dang, Miss Linda, how many times you gonna tell me general? I got you. I got you. This. If you did, make sure that you did your full moon ritual. If you haven't, you still have time. You within the week. Still, I think it still hangs around for like 7 days or whatever. But you are moving into this new direction. You're moving into this new direction, and you're not letting anything from the past to come up. And that's what I feel like. You are so strong on your new intentions and allowing these new intentions to come through for you. You have the World energy. This is accomplishment. This is freaking achievement. You hear me? And this is like a little bit of travel too. I hear traveling, doing some major traveling, and taking in with that energy of you accomplishing. You made a list of places that you wanted to go or things that you wanted to do, and you are checking them off. Slowly but surely, you are checking those off, and that's really, really awesome. And this may involve some type of flying. I feel like flying on the planes, going somewhere, going on a trip somewhere. I don't know if you've been planning for that, or if that's on your vision board, or whatever it may be, but I do see that as well. You have the Temperance card here. The Temperance card is definitely being patient. Be patient, be patient, be patient, my love. but as well as there's a new possibility coming through, I feel, of some sort that is allowing you to shine. And this opportunity has definitely, or possibility has definitely brought you here, that you can keep refilling your cup at the same time, not uh, um, it's like keeping yourself grounded as well. But being vulnerable, but really listening in to your intuition and using your skills and abilities as well to keep going. But patience come through. You have the 10 of Pentacles here. The 10 of Pentacles, no, I did not do. Okay, it's not too late. You still can. Because Spirit is like saying, set these intentions, like release what no longer serves you to set some new intentions in. All right, to usher it in. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I did kept asking. You kept writing. Okay, I got it. But with this 10 of Pentacles, there may be some type of inheritance coming through for you. But this is like some long-term monies that's going to be coming your way. And it's going to have you in that retirement or setting you up for retirement. If you're not already retired, and it's like that longevity wealth, like that keeps coming in, and this is awesome. Look, the 3 of Cups is here. The 3 of Cups is definitely speaking with a new friend circle, a new circle of people that will uplift you and support you and to help guide you, and just really keep your spirits high, as well as you keeping them high, keeping the others high as well. It's like vice versa. Everyone clicks, and like these could be new people that you're working with, or people that you're about to meet, like a new friend circle of support, or some type of networking. So much so, that's why I said I'm excited about this. So much so that you have a financial opportunity that's coming your way. And this can be a new job, a new promotion if you are working, all together, where it's going to help you travel. All right. And help you open that door of the world. All right. Oh my gosh. You have 3 major arcana in a row together, and that is changes. Major changes are happening in your life, honey, and I am here for it. I love it. But definitely, this is that financial opportunity as well, if you have been seeking that finance part. If you played a lottery, this is a perfect time to play. Or it is if you go to a casino, or you like to gamble, whatever it may be, money is coming in, and it's not going to be a little piece of money. This is going to be some money that's going to keep coming in. So Spirit is like saying, like a some type of check that you get every month type of thing, that is something extra, or but being patient, but it's going to have you traveling. Or this can happen while you're traveling. Ooh, okay. Ooh, child. Goodness. This is a good general read for you. Stay patient of what's happening for you. That's coming in for you. But this opportunity can put you to where this is going to be a retirement type of feel, if you are already retired. No, if you're not already retired. If you are already retired, well, honey, you about to have some fun in your life. All right. But for some reason, lottery came up, and something about winnings. Winnings came up. I don't know what that really means. Some type of winnings. I got chills when I said that. So that's a good feeling, honey. That's a good feeling. Good feeling. So I hope that give you some insight, my love. Miss Linda. All right, Miss Amber. Let me find your question so I can post it up and I can read it correctly. I just saw it. Oh, here we go. It's like, I know I just saw this thing. All right, I would love to have a reading about how well my manifestation for love are manifesting. Well, here we go. Because he just flew right on out here. So let's get going. All right. I like what I see. Let me tell you what I see. All right. We have the Ace of, I knew you would love that one, Linda. That was a good read. You have the Ace of Cups, Miss Amber. All right. The Ace of Cups is definitely when love comes in, right? So this is like that opening the door of love. But this love that I am feeling right here is a fresh new love of, I feel, with self, okay? But as I look down, I'm just gonna read. I feel like this is more of self-love. I'm retired and I'm playing the lotto. You better play, because I felt like it was a winning thing for you, my love. Is making sure that you are filling your cup up, right? And Spirit wants to make sure that you are hydrating yourself, and making sure that you are feeding yourself with good foods. All right, Spirit just wanted me to say that, but definitely filling your cup up first. Are you loving yourself like you want someone to love you? All right. A lot of times when we put love out there and say we want, someone love us the way, I love myself. Well, that's a manifestation that we are doing by saying that. I know that's right. I share my love too. And when you step into self-love, it's not being selfish. Understand that it's being selfless. Okay. And you are taking that in and saying, I put myself first. Now, that's the thing. When society says, no, you have a family, you have this and this and this, but are you taking care of self first? Now, that being said, you have the Wheel of Fortune as well. Oh, thank you, Miss Linda. You have the Wheel of Fortune. So this is good karma coming around to you. All right. And I feel like you are at a turning point in your life, that because you've started focusing on yourself, that oh, you are so welcome, Miss Linda. You are going to open that door and attract that love that you have been wanting and that desire. But it's not you chasing it. It will turn around and chase you. You get what I'm saying, Miss Amber? So when we speak about love, we speak about love from self. Spirit wants you to understand what true self-love is. Now, granted, if you have kids, it's always that I'm gonna put my kids first and da 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 this. And it's nothing wrong with that. But do you take care of yourself? Are you taking care of yourself? All right. And you have to know that taking care of self is definitely what I don't know what's happening right now with the music. I guess it was done. If you are taking care of how
Hey girl,
hey okay, wrong, sorry. Are you making sure that you are putting in the work for self? Now, that can mean plenty of things of what self-care is to you. But you are at a turning point in your life where good things are coming your way. All right. Because now that type of focus is here now because you have focused on you. Now, you have the Five of Pentacles here. Yes, I am beginning the process of taking care of. Yes. Yes, I love that. I love that. I love that. So, look, you have the Five of Pentacles here. All right. Now, that can mean somebody from the past is trying to come through. All right. Someone from the past is definitely trying to step through. It could be a past relationship, past whatever it may have been. It could have been just a friendship or whatever. It's going to be that person is trying to step in with. Yes, I also, wait a minute. I also want to be back with my ex. Okay, well, there you go. That's the past that can be coming back through. But Spirit wants you to take care of you first before that's going to happen. All right? When that happens, it's going to be quick. You're going to move quickly. And it can feel like it's overwhelming of now that part, let me do this reading. Well, when you just said, is it Kevin? I got chills. So I don't, and then it's right beside the yes card. You get what I'm saying? So the yes card is this. This is the yes card. The Wheel of Fortune is the yes card. So it could be, but it's going to be it's going to be some type of new type of energy. All right. But once again, stay focused on working on self and he will come. Not you having to put work in to get him to come. You get what I'm saying? And this can be a little bit overwhelming. And having a lot on your plate. Look here, what did you just say? I need to take care of my physical appearance better. I neglect myself and take care of kids. See, you got to fill your cup back up, my love. You got to fill your cup back up. Hello, Rock On 2000. But this is going to move fast. Where this is going to tell you, okay, the Five of Swords is here. This is going to tell you of leaving the past in the past. All right. And whatever that may be is going to be messing with your mind a little bit, but this is that get a move on it with that Eight of Wands. Get a move on self-care. Get a move on doing the things that you know you need to be doing, right? And with that Five of Swords here, it is saying, like you got the things that you've gotten, that information that you have now, and it's time to move forward. Now, I get that, and it can be hurtful, of the people that see with the in the let me get my fingers together. In the past, it can be hurtful because they no longer serve you. All right. Here's the Hermit card that came up for you, my love. The Hermit card is definitely speaking of getting back into self-reflection. All right. Doing a self-evaluation, not paying attention to the world outside or I would even say the internet, what's going on online. Really staying focused on you moving forward in you. Okay. You have the Queen of Cups here. Queen of Cups is definitely being patient with self, being patient with love, but honing into your intuition and listening to that gut feeling, and you know how to move, and you're going to rise above this. You're going to be recognized for, I think that is my card based on my birthday. Which one? The Hermit card? Talking about the Hermit card? Because that's the Virgo card if you're talking about that. Because you're a Virgo, right? Yeah. But you're gonna rise above and you're gonna have some recognition. You're gonna be recognized for that hard work that you have been putting into yourself. People are going to recognize your hard work. Okay, you're coming out of the trenches. Listen up. You're coming out of the trenches into something so amazing, and you are regal. Yep. Okay. The Hermit. Yeah. That is definitely Virgo energy. This is definitely speaking with that I rise above with Maya Angelou, excuse me. Yes, and it is a number 9. And you are so correct. If you already resonate with this, you already know what it takes and what you have to do, right? So you're going to be recognized for getting that recognition of that hard work that you put into yourself. All right. And you took no prisoners. Matter of fact, you, wow. Okay. So much so that you're going to inspire others to step their game up. All right. And this is that moving forward. This is that I am who I am, and can't nothing stop me from being who I am. Not no one, not nothing, not even the past is going to define me anymore. I am who I am, right? Now you have the Page of Pentacles. There is some news of money coming your way, my love. Okay. And this is an opportunity where this is going to elevate you. But guess what? You did this. You put that work in. And I won't be surprised from when you rise above and reach those goals and have that victory moment that this is going to propel you into a new type of career or a new type of something where that news of money coming your way. I've been through a lot of abuse and I'm getting past that. Good. You're going through that healing. And what might happen is that the past one, that person, if it is Kevin, shit, and it's going to be over quickly. And then here's what you're going to realize. You got to leave it there. And you got to stay focused on you. Okay. So when it comes to love, it's your love. It's love for self. That's what you have been manifesting. All right. Not love from anyone else, but love from self. And because this is definitely going to put you on a new journey. And it's definitely going to have you on your path, not no one else's. Mostly abuse from family. Oh, babe, I'm so sorry about that. You know. But you strong as hell. Look, you rise above this. You're going to have that victory. And just be patient. Be patient and have that compassion. All right. And forgive. But you got to do some shadow work, my love. That's that going into hermit and staying, not going into hermit and eating everything, but or being lazy or not being active, but going to the hermit and saying, I'm making it about me. Let me pull a healing card for you. And this would be mostly who I unfortunately live with, but trying to move. Yeah, see, this is what's going to happen quick. All right. I feel like, yeah. I feel like once you start, once you start being about you, it is definitely going to take off, and you need to make it about you. You need to drown that out. And you know what it can be? See, I don't really, that's why I was just like, I don't know. But it's that yes card, so it can be, as I look more with the past coming, that person can help you move. Okay? And move quick. And this can be the past, be the past, the family situation, the where you live in. See, it goes even deeper now. So I see where that can be. That past guy can be that one to help you move out and move on, my love. All right. Fill your cup back up. Don't be so focused on with that toxic shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it's toxic shit. I feel like I'm going to live with him for some you that's what it is, and it's gonna happen fast. Fast. It's gonna be a quick move. All right. Now your healing cards that came out. The first card that came out was ideas and inspirations. You see that she has the yarn right there, making something out of nothing. All right. And spirit is whispering to her those ideas and what to do. But here's the main thing. It goes back to making sure you taking care of yourself first. The way you remove this toxic crap is you not giving it nothing, not giving it no energy. Okay. He is really caring, but I think we're both in a bad place where when we were dating before. You have grown. See, that's that turning point. Y'all have grown, and this coming from the past, yeah, it's gonna be fast. It's gonna be fast, and once you do, then you can really focus, really focus. Use that Virgo energy, doggone it. Okay, so you have 55, real quick, 55, which is change, life change. Life changes. All right. Take advantage of those. Take advantage of those. And what was I saying about being back into self? Playfulness. All right. Playfulness. Having that playfulness and enjoying life, having that young feeling. All right. And I think I see that number sometimes. Yes, 55 is definitely, if you're seeing that, that is a massive number of changes. If you're seeing 555, it is definitely major, 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 major. But playfulness, play, go out and have fun. Don't forget to add play into your life, all right, my love? And everything happens in divine timing. Divine timing. So, honey, Miss Amber, this manifestation, it is already happening. Yo, you inspiring me right now to keep going and to keep sharing this information because this is Team Amber all the way. I am for it. You hear me? And you are so there, and this is good karma coming your way. All that BS you've been through, it is now goodness coming your way, and you are rising on top. You are coming out of the trend. Understand. Look, you're coming out of that, and you have people that it can be your kids that recognize what you are doing and saying, you're gonna want to. It makes me want to cry right now of how much excitement this is, knowing the inspiration that you are going to be to your kids and to everyone else that's saying, you know what, I did not let this define me. I did not let my past, beat me up. I stood up and I'm rising above this. And then on top of that, there's an offer, some news coming in about some money as well for you. This is all about divine timing. Let it happen. You keep doing the work that you should be doing, things that you are in control of. So get back into what it is that what self-care means to you. I am trying to be the best version of myself and for my kids. Okay, I want you to use that as an affirmation and take out try. Take out trying. I am the best version. Take out trying to be. I am the best version of myself for my kids, for me and for my kids. That might be taxes I haven't filed yet. Well, honey, you better, well, it's all about divine timing, right? It's all about divine timing. So, yeah. Oh, girl, I'm excited for you. I'm excited about you. Got to keep me updated on what's happening. Use this as an affirmation. I am the best version of myself for me and my kids, but for you mainly. All right, my love. I hope that helped. I hope it gave you some insight. It just touched me a little bit. It touched me a whole lot. What am I talking about? It touched me a whole lot. But speak this. That helps with your manifestation. All right. Speak positive intentions. Write them down. Speak them every day, and this will definitely help with the you moving forward. All right, my loves. All right, listen. We've been on here. Look, 4 hours today. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And my stomach is saying hello, hello, hello. And I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. Let me take this off real quick. Down below, I do have a promo code, and it is $10 off, and it's livestream10, and you can put that in on the website at goddesspower.net for products. $10 off on all the products and all the crystal infused jewelry. You are so welcome, my love. And let's see, Wednesday I will be hanging with Miss Angie on Wednesday night. I believe I know what time will it be for OMG. Is it 7? I think it's 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Oh, you're so amazing, my love. Mountain Standard Time and Eastern Standard Time, that would be 10 p.m. So we got a little later over here. Usually it was at 9, but that was when the time changed or whatever. But we will be on and doing free readings. So make sure that you get in and get on that list. If you have a general or a particular question that you want answered, let us know in the chat what that will be. Also, you can check me out on Thursday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and 7 a.m. Mountain Standard Time with Sonora Mystic Tarot. I believe he will be back, my brother from another mother, and we will have, if you missed the night show, you can definitely catch the morning show of the free tarot readings as well, and we will be there to answer your questions and come and have fun with us. Anyway, come and hang out. It's pretty hilarious anyways, but we definitely love to have fun. That being said, next Monday I'm back here again, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I greatly appreciate everyone for stopping in, liking and subscribing and following, and just being, our tribe is getting bigger and bigger, and supporting this channel and supporting the messages as well. But I love y'all. That being said, gods and goddesses, peace and blessings.